Righty, sorry about that. Well, there, we made it. Mr. Yodaplex. Good morning, sir. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh my. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, bot's disconnecting, reconnecting. What's going on there? Oh, straight in there's the sexy Lexi. How you doing, you beast? Good to see Mr. Lex. Cheers. Got half a cup of semi-cold tea to drink before we go for coffee. I did give a quick whiz in the microwave, so it's not as tepid as it was, which is good news. The way I'm disco dancing. I really must make this a bit shorter. On the catwalk. How was you? I wasn't. I was the other night. I was in the constellation, the Super Connie. I don't have access to the DC6 yet. It hasn't dropped into 2024. It's well, not since I last checked anyway. So I was flying the Super Connie with Ian and Bushman. Don't think it's in here yet. Because my version is via the marketplace, so I've got to wait until that appears. It takes a while. It takes like, it depends, 7 to 10 days after a developer pushes something to the in-game marketplace for it to appear. Depends on workflows at Asobo, etc., of releasing stuff. So hopefully it will appear at some point. Yes, I was flying the I was flying this thing, the Constellation. Yeah, tonight. Anyway, we're going further back in time than that again. We're heading back to the 1930s again to continue our Aéropostale, that's the word. Flights down from southern France, down the northwest coast of Africa. And I think we ended up in Alicante last week after disturbances in the force and minor issues with lack of oil in engines, that sort of thing, you know. Now the dilemma is for today is because I'm only renting these airports for a day. I don't have access to the Alicante one again, unfortunately. So do I move on and just head straight to Malaga, which is the next one, or do I stick myself somewhere near where Alicante was? And I'm going to try that. We'll pretend we're continuing the journey. How about that? So we're going to need what are we going to need my library. No, we're not going to need my library. We're going to need marketplace. I know I'm doing honest. And we're going to need to grab a couple of airports. Hopefully we'll make it from Malaga down to wherever this is. Agadir. Agadir. Push button, something else, isn't it? I'm that old. So we're going to need LMG. Actually, it might be easier if I just do it this way, won't it? Rather than searching, let's just type in LMG, because I doubt there's many of them. Well, it probably is actually. And we want that one. We don't want them. We want that one. Nothing wrong with a bit of black lace. Ah, indeedy. Vroom vroom. Anyway, day trial. Yes, please. After this, we'll need Golf Mike Tango. Now I don't know whether this will work or not. There's a nice little trick in the lovely Boeing 247D by Wing 42. In its old radio navigation system, its old radio range navigation system, I've shown this on stream before, and I understand it better now, of these old radio stations that you kind of hear A's and N's from, the dot dashes and the dash dots. I understand it better now. I understand more what it was doing before now. But in the States, the developer set up this separate set of beacons to use, which are old radio stations in the States. And if you tune into those, you hear music from the 1930s, which is very cool. We'll dash over that into the stream. I presume there are a distance related thing, so I don't think you can hear them when you're not close to them, if that makes sense, for obvious reasons. But hey, you never know. You never know. 1935. You'll never know. There you go. The debacle starts today, doesn't it? I can't say I'm actually that excited by it, actually, but to be honest, which is unusual for me, I can't say I'm exactly like, yay, the World Cup starts, because it's fucking, pardon my French, it's an even bigger shit fest for FIFA than it usually is. And yeah, I can't get excited, Lex. I can't get excited. It's not a distant, it's just all the timing stuff. It's just FIFA wears you down over the years of just all their utter shit. And it's just like, I don't know if I've got any stomach for any more of their nonsense, to be honest. Chill, relax. Yes. There used to be a command for that, wasn't there? What was it called? Is it that? Okay. I remembered something. FIFA do their utmost to make any football experience the worst it could possibly be for the supporters. Anything they can do to make the experience utterly dreadful for a supporter, they excel at. Have you ever watched the series on BBC, the latest one called 2026, that they did for like the Olympics and stuff, and they've done one for the World Cup with what's his name? Downton Abbey man, what's his name? Hugh Bonneville. They're very good, and I think they probably are absolutely spot on of the utter stupidity and incompetence of the people who are in charge, not just of that, in a lot of our sports. Because unfortunately, like anything, all they really give a shit about is money. Bottom line, that's all they care about is money. Money makes the world go round, the world go. Anyway, and after following England for many, many years and travelling to follow England for many, many years in the past, and you join the highs and lows in the actual football, which is depressing enough, then have to see all the nonsense that FIFA put you through. It's kind of like, yeah. Anyway, back to things we enjoy doing, and that's flying fake planes in fake simulations. Anyway, so what we're going to do... You want me to do a bit of cabaret? But just hands. What we're going to do, we're going to cheat. The old Alicante, which we landed last week, is here. And I don't think I can stick myself there and take off. Or we could try on one of these avenues for shits and giggles. We probably could take off one of... Because this is what used to be the old Alicante airfield. It's now this stuff. It'd be interesting to see it. So what I'm going to have to do... I don't know if I can do this. Can I spawn myself? I can't. Oh, I can stick myself there. I can't stick myself on a helipad. And then see if I can slew myself across to where the airport used to be. I cannot. Oh, you bastardos. The game hates me as well. It's not just FIFA. Pissing on my parade. Well, that's shit, isn't it? It's such a long way to slew from here. Can you use the... I don't know. Let's just go in here a second. Can you use the portal on... If we have to take it from here, we'll take it from here. Sod it. Look at this. We've got a slightly different livery for the beautiful Boeing today. We're in a faux RAF livery. Whoops, one second. Let's get rid of you. I don't know. Can you portal to... Oh, you can do coordinates. Oh, hello. You can only go and do coordinates. Can we get coordinates for that airport, please? We can. How badly wrong is this going to go? Eh? What? I don't know if it would do you to anything other than an airport, will it? Because that's the heliports. Lu Yun. Yeah, you. Can I not? Can I teleport to that? I can teleport on ground. Okay. Right. I don't know. Just for shits and giggles, I just want to see, can I teleport myself onto the ground in that road? And we'll pretend it's 1935. Perhaps not. Is the answer to that little conundrum? It sticks you. Oh, so if it doesn't, it doesn't stick you. If it doesn't stick you in there, yeah, that probably wouldn't work. I just want to be on that road. I could take off from that road, but I guess that's not going to work, is it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? So it spawns you into the air. You're not spawning on the ground. It says on ground. Altitude. On ground. Go. That's quite clearly not on the ground, is it? Oh God, I've got nothing set up here. No control set up. Yeah, I've got the plane's not even actually working. Yeah, that doesn't work, does it? Right. Okay. So we can't do that. couldn't you just spawn yourself on the ground? Because that's going to stick me live off. That's a shame, isn't it? I don't think you can spawn yourself. Doesn't actually tell you where it's putting you, does it? It's just going to stick you in the air, isn't it? I'm sure it would. It doesn't say that, but I'm pretty sure it's going to. Oh well, okay. Okay. We are beaten. The game has beaten us. He hates us, so we're just going to have to take it from there. Yeah, trouble is, the plane wasn't actually, even though it was making plane type noises, it wasn't actually being a plane, so nothing was switched on my controls, so it was it's a bit broken. Hey, Rooster! How's it going, the Roost? How's it going, me duty? No, this is not Dune Awakening. No, correct. Is the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why Flo keeps on telling me it's an update, because... About Flo, 226.21. Why does it keep telling me it's an update? Because I downloaded the latest one and I already had it. Perhaps I just... 226.21.013. Did I just never install it? Manifest. 2621. Okay. 2621. But the latest one, I downloaded it yesterday, is 2618. Is the latest one on their website. So how can that be newer? How can 2026.18.4.27, which I downloaded last night, be newer than 26.21.013? Let's tell myself, I'm sure that was someone at the door. One second. Right, lost my headphones. It is Elite Citizen. What a heady combination that will be. So I don't know why it's telling me there's an update, because the latest version is actually older than that number. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. Because I actually had a newer 2619.120. No idea. Oh, lordy, lordy. View updates. Well, that is... that is that version. How can that be? How can it be a new version if that is the latest version of their update list? Unless it's just what's in this app. I don't know. Anyway, you can fork off for now. How you doing, Hawkster? Right. Oh, got that turned on a second. So I've been debugging something and something else. So I need to turn that off. Turn all that nonsense off. Right. Yeah. Interesting. That's a bit weird. I will fly this plane probably sometime today. Why is that doing that? So I'm setting it in there, and no, it's just nonsense, isn't it? All right, set trim. Alrighty. Now, there's obviously no guarantees that I'll make it all distance today. I did have a lovely flight, say in the States, tuned into the radios, and all was well with the world. So I don't know. We'll all top up all the oils and stuff. Actually, better check we've got the right oil for the job. It's actually quite warm, isn't it? I think this one does us to 90. We're going to be flying no more than can we get away with 6,000 over the mountains? We can't. 8,000. And what's our little calculation for a little calculation for oil? Ah, bollocks. Where are we? Oil type as required for cruise, 3.5 degrees Fahrenheit per 1,000 feet. And we are currently at, well, sea level basically. So 3.5 times 8 is 28. So that'd be 50 odd. That should be fine, shouldn't it? Because I think this oil 30 is 29.5, so that should be fine. We should be well in. Well in. While old Jackie boy is doing the do, let's make sure this is all as is, which it isn't. I'll be watching you. Battery on. Fuel on. Did we do that? I don't know. Let's just make sure he's filling everything up. We didn't actually. That'd be a grand idea, Woolies. Let's fill the tanks. Stick him to the left. We'll switch him on. Push those in. We'll turn the magnetos on. That's off. That's all good. That's all good. Saying this if I know what I'm doing. Altitude set. It's a bit high, but we'll go with it. 15 a bit. $50 a bit. How you doing, Jack? Is he still doing the do? I don't know. How's it going, Hawkster? Good to see me, dude. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers. Oh, bollocks. I just realised. I'll wait for him to finish and we'll get rid of these These people, who is this? I don't know, there's always someone who's sitting on the bog in this. I don't understand it. Copilot we never see because I don't have Copilot turned on. So they can fork off. I'm gonna... Why is he... Scratch his head. Right, it's done. And the world... Now, I don't think... Power on. That we'll be able to hear these... What's that set to? It's not set to 1. We'll try that in a minute. I'm intrigued to see whether... I don't think we'll pick those up. Alrighty. On to the next debacle of starting the aircraft. Yeah. It's quite warm out, isn't it? What did we say it was? It must be 20s or something. Something like high teens. I guess in the 1930s. 23 it says in the moment. Okay. Having such a good time. So give me a call. One to 3 for warm. I reckon it's warm, isn't it? We'll go 3 on the left. We'll go 3, right. Jack, your finest cranking, please, sir. Up that ladder, fella, and crank like you've never cranked before, and I'll give this a wiggle. Oh, the pressure. We should have under pressure from Queen Plane rather than this, but anyway. Come on, Jack. I'm feeling good. I think we've got this. I think we've got this. Still got pressure. Oh. Where have we gone? That's right. That's that. That's on. They're on. That's all on. Battery is on. And ready to go. We'll go for 4. Just make sure these are actually where they think they are. Oh no, Joe. Why is the parking brake not working? And my controls not working. Hold on a second. I'm trying. Okay, it's because it hasn't. It's because I've changed livery. The sim obviously thinks it's another plane. The plane, boss. The plane. It's the same plane, boss. General. I should chicks before. No way. Making a fool out of me. Making a fool. Righty. Not that that's going to make a jot of difference, but it makes me feel better. You never know. You never know. Right. Let's just twiddle some of these, because sometimes it forgets that things are set. So just make sure it's really convinced that these things are set as they should be. But it's the 1930s, we don't care. We just go with the flow. No one was ever in a hurry in the 1930s, so it's fine. It's fine. Wiggle it just a little bit. We have pressure. We have An engine started. Kinda. Yay! Right, while we're on a roll. Price is not as hot as I thought it was. We go for 5. You got business in the next stop? Well, your business ain't my problem, sunshine. That's all I can say. That's bad planning. If you chose to fly with this airline, that was your first mistake. You should know better. Yes, me too, dude. Me too. It was only pushed on Tuesday, so it'll be Miller next week, I guess. I would, if I was a betting man, which I'm not, I would say Miller next week. Right, we have engine started. Hooray! Oh, before we forget, we always forget this. Jocks away. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate you, fella. See you in Malaga. Cheapest. Well, you paid money for this? What are you still a fool then? You handed over money. Blimey. Some people just don't learn. Never lights. Oh, alternator. Maybe on. It may be on. We don't know it's not on. We have no proof. We'll start Alto Copilot just to see, because it will tell me. Alternator is on. And we currently have 86 pounds of the finest oil, SAE 30, in both engines, which is still how much we have when the engine's done. Not getting a lot of charge, are we? To be honest. I don't think we'll bother with things like the compass light or instrument lights or anything like that at the moment. Right, the wind at the airport we're at is, it's going to be take off on runway 10, so taxi it down and take off, and then a right-hand turn, heading, well, across the mountains to Malaga. That's kind of the plan, Sam. That's kind of the plan. Look at that mad fool in a modern Boeing. In a modern Boeing, I have you? Really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The crazy fool. A madman in a floating Boeing. Look at that. I've still never worked out this. I've never fully understood this elevation issue with paywares and stuff. Is every handcrafted airfield always set at a different elevation to the default ones? Surely Malaga Airport, this bit of tarmac is at a height, and I've come of assuming that it's the height that Asobo has set it. But it doesn't matter where you are, what airport you're at, wherever you are in the world, if someone's using a payware scenery, they are always about 10 foot off the ground. Well, we might as well start from down here, I think. We don't need all the runway. I've never worked that. Can anybody explain that to me? I've never understood that. It just doesn't make any sense, does it? Every everywhere you go, if someone's using different scenery, they're always that height off the ground. Always that high. Is that just to let you know you're a cheapskate and you don't have the scenery? I don't know. Anyway, oil temp is looking good. Oil pressure is looking grand. CHT is looking fine. Let's rock and roll. Whoa! Jeez, did we just run over someone? Running away. Okay, let's give her the beans. Let's give her the beans. Let's fly. This speed is looking groovy. 80, 90, 100, and she's off. She's off. Gear coming up. Lovely jubbly. Gear into neutral. Right hand turn, Clyde. Let's trim around a bit, and then we'll sort out our bits and bobblies. Go back to about 32 on the manifolds. And about 2100 on the RPMs. And then we'll mix her out quite a bit. Let's go down to 80% at the moment. But we'll soon gravitate, take that down towards 30 or something, or even 20. Alrighty. We are off to the clouds, but very similar. It was last week, isn't it? Kind of not very helpful. But it's not as bad as it was. It was very misty, wasn't it? Very misty. We need to be heading kind of 240-ish, something like that. So around a bit more, kind of those mountains. We're going to have to see if we can. We may have to go lower towards the coast. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can. I mean, I can see stuff through there. I'm hoping it'll be fine. So we do have to get up to like what I say, 8,000 to get over those hills. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now we're going to cloud now, aren't we? Oh, mamma mia. Mamma mia. I don't really want to crawl all around the coast because it's a long freaking way. But I can't see us, we're now at, coming up to 4,000. I can't see us making 8 and still seeing the ground, to be honest. Because, it's doing pretty thick. We're doing pretty thick. Yeah, when that's 4,000, let's live her off. I would say, Rooster, so far, I'm really enjoying the new 2024 Red Wing Constellation. It's breaking up. It is breaking up as we come through these layers. I don't know. Well, let's see. We can always make a plan. We can always make a plan. I'm really enjoying it. and looks like they're working on lots of cool stuff for it, like a LORAN navigation system and all sorts of stuff. So we've had one patch already. There's another one in the offing, 3.2, which I don't think is pushed yet. Yeah, we're definitely losing the ground, aren't we? I can see it like that. It's still there. I just can't necessarily see it out the windows. Well, I would hold off for the moment. You can get a day free trial. You can get it for a free trial for a day. So definitely get on the free trial for a day, Rooster. Highly recommend that. It is, in its way, it is very similar, but also very different to the DC-6. It does have... I'll be flying it tomorrow on the stream. If you want to check it out. I've just been trying to sort out some Moby flight stuff. Some of the buttons, bits and pieces. I'm enjoying it. And Red Wing definitely seemed very busy working on it, so it's only going to get better. Don't think we can is the game too loud, or is it okay? Let me know. Because it's quite a noisy old beast. Sounds fine, cool. I mentioned this to Stephen Fisher. We said there's good news and there's bad news. The good news is, at the moment, they are not using WASM. There is no WASM. So that's good news. You won't get any WASM crashes. However, that does come with restrictions of things that you can really do feasibly just using scripting, whatever. It does, you know, doesn't make it a perfect world. It makes it a perfect world from the fact that you're not going to get any WASM crashes. But it doesn't make it a perfect world from the fact that your limitations. One thing, example, which is completely different to how obviously I fly the DC-6, is, you know, we're going to have to go down. We can't see shit, and we're not using any radio navigation. I don't think there's any beacons here, are there? Well, there's one there. So I don't want to get all the way to the mountains and then realise I can't get over them. Once we can, okay, they are further down, so let's head towards them because we can skirt around them a bit. Got your earbuds in. Well, I wish I had mine in, actually, to be honest. What do we need to be heading? We need to be heading... about 250, something like that. But I think they are looking at doing some WASM stuff. So, yes, so things like the superchargers switching from low to high blower purely relies on the default to Asobo scripting. So Asobo got loads of default scriptings in the game for certain things. So when the game detects that you can no longer use a low player when you're climbing. You get past 10 or 11,000 feet whenever you run out of juice. The game then switches them, so you can't manually switch the supercharger blower from low to high yourself. You've got to rely on the game to do it, which works okay. But if you like doing everything yourself at some point and not using the AFEs or anything, you kind of want control of all those little things. It's clearing up nicely this way, actually. You kind of want, you want your finger on the pulse of all the bits and pieces. So I think they've said that they are looking at it. And I think it's only going to get better. It's definitely not something that they've dumped out and just going to walk away from. They look committed to developing it, so which is cool. And it's a very cool plane. It is a very cool plane. It looks utterly bizarre, but it is very cool. Did I set my compass up right? Why is that saying 240 and it's saying 270? We're actually flying 230. So I'm getting a bit confused because that's... It is very... I'm enjoying it. I mean, I've only really been flying it using the flight engineer, the co-pilot. It'll even do automated takeoff and landings with the pilot if you wanted to, which is very cool. But last night I was working through the in-game checklist and another checklist I've got, to find out where all the things are, all the switches and the knobs and the twiddles. And I understand the flow from cold and dark through to taxi and takeoff now. And I'm just trying to sort out some binding things like cowl flaps and oil coolers, so you can adjust those with the controls because you can't do it in game. Which I got sorted this morning, actually. I actually worked out this morning, so... but yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. And it scratches that itch of an old prop liner, you know. Good old school prop liner. Oriel, how you doing? Why is this compass flickering? It's the 1930s. That's why. I don't know. I think it's just because I think it's a 2024 thing. This plane is not built for 2024 strictly. There's a mod that makes a lot of things work and better, which you can get on flightsim.to. But I think it's just some stuff that the fellow just can't sort out. I don't know whether it did this in 2020 or not. I don't know. But it's a feature. It's a feature. I don't know, perhaps it's got a candle in it. I don't know. It's run by candles, little, one of those little candles in there. Who knows? It's 1930s disco lights. That's what it is. Right, quick check of the stuff. Let's have a look. Oil temps are a bit low. Let's drag these fellas up. And so we can adjust that. It's a rust all manifold for some reason. Let's bring this back down to, let's go for 40 at the moment. Seems fine. This uses a thing called radio. Oh, one second, I can't hear myself think. This uses something called radio range navigation, which I've shown on stream before, and I'm kind of getting my head. I don't think there's any down here, unfortunately. Oh, there's one there. There is one actually. No, it's not actually. Have I got them turned on? 1 second. Aviate, navigate, communicate. Aviate, navigate, communicate. 1 second. Let me just get this thing on a even keel. And then we'll talk about radio navigation. As far as my poor brain understands it. I'll see if I can find an example. I don't think there's any down here, so I've just not shown them in a little nav map. Where are we? I can't actually see any down here. Have I got them turned off or something? Map. View user points. They're all on. Why can't I? Oh, I changed the icon, that's why. Okay, there's one that's Seville, but that's a long way away. What's that? That's 400 miles away. Yeah, there's none down here. So it uses this sort of thing. Hold on a second. Yeah, we're fine. I'm happy with that direction at the moment. That's cool. It uses this system. Where's the book? I've lost the book. Need to find the book. Documents. In the sky. So you use these beacons basically. So there's a whole series of this, and there's a booklet. As part of the Wing 42 thing, they included all the radio range stuff into it. There is a separate application which you can run if you want to use radio range navigation as something else, for example, but it comes built into simulation of it in this aircraft. And basically there's obviously a network of these beacons that are basically sent out in 4 directions, a radio ping giving an A or an N, so a dot dash or a dash dot. And basically what that means is that if you were flying into this beacon from its side, the shaded area shows you the side of the dot dash, the A. So basically what that means is if you were wanted to fly towards this point, if you were flying over this side, you'd hear, it would tell you to show you you're flying on this side, it would give you the dash dot for the November, okay? So it tells you you're left of the beacon. If you're on this side, it will give you a dot dash. And ideally, if you're flying along the beam, they'll join together. So you'll just get one long do because you're flying along the beam. As soon as you start to veer off either side, you'd get the alpha or the November to say which side you're on. And also intersperses that with the actual Morse code of the beacon. So you'll fly along, you'll hear do 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 to tell you you're on the alpha side, and then interspersed after a few of those, you'll hear the actual do 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 of the particular beacon. So you know you're flying at the right beacon, and you know you're on the alpha. Which I didn't. I was getting confused, so I didn't realise it was doing that. And they provide all this documentation with the Wing 42 aeroplane. I don't know. I couldn't tell you that. But there's loads of good old school. I mean, there's obviously the Omega navigation, which was an old network of 8. I think it was 8 globally, pushing out long range, low frequency pings that you could navigate with that. There's also the Loran one, which is another format which I don't know much about that one actually, which is coming to the Connie, the Red Wing Connie. They're going to be introducing. Should we lost the ground again? The Lorraine system into that. So it's good. There's all these systems like the Omega system or the radio range. There's some people with very big brains than me that you can download these things for Flight Sim 2. So you want to use these old navigation systems, even in your bloody modern jetliner, if you wanted for shits and giggles, you could just using these standalone applications that will simulate the use of Omega or the use of radio range, all these things. Clever stuff. Unfortunately, though, I've got them all loaded in. Again, as part of the installation for this plane, they give you a CSV with all the locations. But the closest one to me here at the moment is Seville. So if you were flying down the spine of Spain, Madrid, Seville, Barcelona, you could utilise those. But unfortunately, that's because that it's a long range, but I don't think long range is 462 nautical miles. We can try and tune it in. I don't think we'll hear it. It's 207. So on the radio up here, let's turn the radio on. On the good old radio up here, you can select the band you're looking for. So what I say, it's 207. So we need to be on. Oh well, it's that band. You can change the band here to the different frequency ranges. So we need 207. I don't think we'll find it. And then, oh, we're picking up something. We are picking up something. We are picking up something. We need to hear. Let's pause the music. We need to hear the we need to get the identifier model to go. That's what we need. Which is, I don't know where it's picking that up from, to be honest. I missed it. Where's the big book of all the codes? So they also give this book of all the beacons, the worldwide beacons. So the one, I don't know if I'm picking up that one. I don't know. The ID of Seville is SPP. So SPP, page 160. Page 160, 160, 160, 160. So I'm just trying to fly out of the corner of my eye. Hey, boss man, how you doing, fella? Page 160, page 160, page 160. I could just type in the bottom, be quick on it. Page 160, Seville. That's its ID. So I just need to fly this plane for a second. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I haven't had an ID for a while, so I don't. Oh. Yeah, it was that one. It is that one. That was its ID. So as Seville we're picking up. It says long range. How long is long range? I don't think long range was this long, but perhaps it is. So yeah, we're picking up, but we're nowhere near it. I mean, Seville was 400 miles due west of me. But yeah, I mean, it's all available to use if you've got this plane. It's very cool system. A very cool system. How's it going, boss man? Do you have any plans for tomorrow night? I have no plans at all for anything. You know me. When do I ever have plans for anything? Anyway, let's do a quick scoop around here. Oil temps, so oil pressure is around 70. It's good. Oil temps are okay-ish. I'd like to bring them up a little bit more, to be honest. Let's just give us a bit of a tickle. And I think we'll bring the mixture down to around the 30 mark. Seems okay. CHT looking a bit cool. But oh, still fairly warm out, isn't it? It's only available on Sim Market, Bossman. It's not my favourite place to go for planes, but it's the only place you can get it. And then you need to get the mod from flymusit.to by Redgrave for it. No, let's turn that off. But yeah, that's the radio range system. So you just tune it on here, and you get the Alphas and Novembers, and your Philly boots. I will plan some proper radio range. Well, I will be using it because we're going to be flying this on when I get fully comfortable with this plane on the McRobinson air race from 1934, was it? From London to Melbourne. So we'll be taking this beast on that journey. Once I'm happy that we can survive. Oh, we've lost a pound of oil in each engine so far. Connie, oh Connie, he's gone all in on the Connie. All in. All in. We're okay at this height for a bit more. There's a big peak. I wonder where that big peak is. Can we skirt around there? Inland, perhaps? We can. Granada. So we just head towards Granada Airfield. Then that will take us around the big peak, whatever that big peak is, I think. So we need to be heading 259. We should be right. About there. Awesome. Awesome. We'll be at yeah, almost 6. Almost 6. Got from 2020 was still available. There is no 2024 version. I'm flying in 2024 using a mod on flightsim.to. Which I can get the link for you from. One second. Standby caller. Standby. Verify you're human. Well, I think I am. I'm sure some people would say not, but search 247. Where's the thing? There's 2 mods. There was a mod done by Coca-Cola in 2020. But this one will help it with 2024. There's obviously some things that he could not do because they're in, you know, particular coding he can't get hold of, but just small changes to some of the config files to kind of smooth out a few things. You can change the sound files for better sound files if you follow the steps on there. So yeah, try and make it a bit better world. I haven't flown it without that mod. I don't know what happens if you fly in 2024 without that mod. I don't think it will just not work. It may just not be an ideal world. I mean, like an ideal world. Some of the time, anyway. Some of the time. Yeah, it's a shame I can't. I presume those all those US ones, those radio stations are purely distance based, which is a shame. I might see if I can frig some of them to kind of work at distance. Yeah, there was an old gauge, but he's included. That was in the Coca-Cola one. Was included, and I think that's also included in the Redgrave as well, because there was a separate oil mod, and I think that was incorporated into other stuff. But the Redgrave does have the oil mod in it. There is a no code you can't get hold of for non-marketplace. There is a no code you can't get a hold of. I don't understand. My brain can't work that one out. 70 is good. Around the 120s is good. I think we're okay at the moment. No, but if it's stuff in if it's stuff in WASM files, there's some stuff he just said you can't get hold of. Yeah, I don't know. Don't shoot the messenger. All I know is what I've read is that there's some stuff. Yeah. That's cool, dude. I don't know. I've never tried to. Yeah, I mean it's a community folder. It's not a marketplace product. I don't even know. I presume it was it even in the 2020 play. If it's obviously in the marketplace, then you can't. I don't know. Was this even a 2020 marketplace aircraft? I have no idea. I mean, I can't remember off the top of my head what he said he couldn't. Because he says even on that mod, the issues with the WASM-based proper-otronic code still remain. I see oddities and inconsistencies in behaviour that will most likely never be fixed without Otmar, since only he has access to that code. So, and I'm sure that dude knows a lot better than I do. Pretty sure of that. But I guess it's also it's time and effort, isn't it? How much time and effort do you want to spend on something, you know, for shits and giggles, really, isn't it? You know, it's dedication. Because I think he's produced a mod for this for the 307, the Stratoliner. There's a mod he's done for that. And some other bits and pieces, so you know, it's an investment in time, isn't it? As we all know, time is precious. Oh, we're still 138 miles away from Malaga. Jobless. When you're doing stuff for shits and giggles, you know, it's community support, what do you want to call it. Yeah, it becomes a point where you just think, because the trouble is, once you go down these rabbit holes of helping the community out, a lot of people in the community start to get very demanding of, oh, well, this doesn't work properly, or this doesn't work properly, or could you do this, or I don't like that, or, you know, it's just like, dude, I'm doing it for free, you know. I actually see that all the time, of people just kind of like giving good people in the community a hard time for not doing things the way they personally want it to be done. It's like, well, I'm doing it off my own, you know, my own back. If you don't like it, fuck off, you know, go somewhere else. Yeah, awesome, dude. That's cool. That's cool. You have the original plan from his site. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know when. When did Win 42? When did he go down? I don't know. What's in the development? So there was a development version with it. You're saying, Bosman. What's in that then? So what plane are you working on then, Oral? Oh, Twitter. Okay. What, the Asoba one? We're getting tall fridge on here yet. That's okay. Well, I flew it. I just joined Ian and Bosman when they were flying. I don't know where you were flying, guys. Somewhere nice and pretty. And I tried it. I think those two have got the Aerosoft one, which you can't get hold of now, can you? I don't believe. And the sober one is not bad, actually. It's not bad. To be honest, it flew pretty well. I had a lot of fun in it. I'd never flown before. To be honest with you, and it flew pretty well. I'm not sure if there's even a mod for it on flysim.to, is there? You can if you're morally flexible. Well, yeah. Look. Oh, really, boss man? Oh, shit. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad, isn't it? Damn. It's abandonware. Well, yeah. Like so many things, unfortunately, huh? Like so many things. You see, MS Scenery is using his buddies. Oh, really? Yeah, but the trouble is, with doing that, the word gets around, and even people who were kind of floating on the edge of thinking about buying it, any of that stuff, would, yeah. And if the rumours get proved, all the stuff will get taken off the marketplace. The Sober will just cut it all. So, yeah, that's what you two were flying, Bossman. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of things that kind of get gobbled up by Asobo and then just kind of never get fixed because of whatever contracts they have with developers, etc., to do maintenance work. It's like, you know, the old chestnut of all the build stuff in the sim. You know, there's always people saying, oh, can you fix this in the A330 or can you fix this in the A310 or whatever? And I say, well, no, it's not our plane anymore. We built it under spec for whatever it was, price. And now it's a Asobo product. We don't own it. It's not ours. It's all a bit of a murky business, really, isn't it? Talking of murky business, I keep flying in a completely wrong direction. There's no things even that windy. I've got a bit of a tailwind chasing me, but we're currently heading towards Almeria. In a few years. Yeah. We have 81 pounds of oil now. We've lost 3. We've seeped 3. Whoa. 35? You need to get out, Rooster. Thank you so much, fella. 35? Damn. But you can fixing the working title is quite easy. That's quite an easy little mod to do, isn't it? Even have to do it in the Beechcraft Model 18, which is a good plane as well, with a mod. I did the panel config for that. It's quite a simple little tweak, isn't it? But the other stuff, yeah. Oh, it doesn't have integration with the flight planner. Oh, okay. No flap sounds. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was pretty good, actually. It kicked I started, yeah. It opened the can of worms. Oh, well. Enjoy. If you're passionate about it, it's what you enjoy doing, then, you know, hey. That's all that matters, huh? Doesn't matter what anybody else says. They could all sod off. If you're having fun, you're having fun. And you're learning stuff, cool. You never know what it might lead to, huh? You might be designing your own bespoke aircraft in the next few years. What do we get? We've got down to 30. I think we'll leave it at 30 for the moment, I think. Well, the clouds have cleared up. We may, I'm pushing to the south at the moment, Almeria way rather than Granada. I mean, I think this is the highest stuff coming over this way, so I think it'll be kind of creeped that way. We may just about get away with it. Famous last words, huh? Famous last words. If I was a smart man, I would make some New Zealand-made aircraft. Good luck. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest. Asked me to develop a big old banking system on a mainframe. I'm your man. In COBOL or something like that, or an AS400 or whatever. I'm your man. Building an aircraft in a... no idea. I'm too old for that nonsense. Used car salesman. Special price. Special price. Twitter revived beta. Is that it? We actually climbed up inadvertently up to this thing. Just wants to climb sometimes. Just doesn't know the word straight and level flight. But that's cool. I'm good with that. We leaned out, but we got some more juice, which is good. Which is good. I wonder if we can sneak to the right of this one. Through that gap over there. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, really, Rooster? Such as? I wouldn't know. I really would not know, to be honest. How far are we from Malaga now? Still 100 miles. Guys. Chugga. Yeah, I'm looking forward to heading down to the Northern African ones to see what they look like. So after this, we're down to we cross over just passing Gibraltar down to Tangier, and we'll see what that Gulf Mike Tango looks like. I'm just using this as a training exercise. We're almost up to 10,000 now. Just see how this bird goes. Oh, I don't like... Gets me nervous when the oil pressure gauge starts going. I mean, the fuel pressures just do that all the time anyway. It's just cool. When you just see these go voomp. Pack P750 Extol. Oh, really? A CT4 air trainer, the E350 Expedition, the Fletcher FU-24, and Cresco. I'll have to Google. I've never heard of any of them. I'll have to Google those. E350 Expedition. Sounds gloriously exciting, isn't it? I think leg safe at the moment is about 8 and we're at 10, so we're good. We're golden. All is good with the world. Kinda. Oh, there's a... We'll have to watch this in a second. Red Wing have, just put up a brief look at their LORAN mapping and stuff they could do in the Red Wing. Right. All of those made at New Zealand Aero in Hamilton. Oh, right, okay. What, still made, or are they ex-aircraft or current flyers? Interesting. We're slowly easing up to 11 now. Dizzy heights. The good news is, though, at this height, when the engines do cut out, which they will, we're further than we can glide. It's all good news. It's all good news in the 1930s. Play nicely, boys. Play nicely. 11,000. She's still going. Still going. Someone's dropping pictures in here of flying a flying a... What is that? A Hindenburg. They're still making everything about the Fletcher FU-24. Oh no. That's not good. We said we were climbing, suddenly we looked over at something else and then we're rapidly descending. Now the next thing is going to be, where is the airfield? It's right on the coast, isn't it? That's always the tricky bit. Is actually finding where we're heading. About 90 to go. Hold on a second. What's going on here? What is going on here? Okay. What is going on? I think we may have had a fuse blown or something. Hold on a second. No. Why do I have no prop control at all? No, okay. It's woke up now. It just was not awake for some reason. I've never been up to this high in this thing, so perhaps it's an altitude thing or something, I don't know. Very strange. We seem to have lost all control over the props. Which is definitely not good. Okay, since I recovered what it was doing, but as you can hear by the sound. Okay, we've got control again now. It was just overspeeding the props, and I had no control over them. Hey, Markin Sutton, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, fella. Good to see you. How weird. Anyway, it seems happy again now. I don't know. It was having a moment of madness. And we managed to not fly into any mountains while we were staring down at our gauges, which is good. Which is good. And somewhere we climbed up to 12,000 while we were doing that. Okay, fair enough. Oh, there it goes again. Prop speed just going up on its own. You can hear it. Good to see you, Mark. I hope you're keeping well, dude. Hope you're keeping well. Let's pull the back of the power again, just to see if that, because that cued it before and then went back up as I was expecting it, but perhaps we should slowly descend down to something lower. and work this out another time. We've got 78 pounds of oil in each side, which is good. And we have 74 to fly. You have a special setup for the Big D tomorrow. He's doing an IRL B2B with someone, so setting up his OSB to control remotely. Okay. Tell me more. Intriguing, Mark, intriguing. Very intriguing. We have to give the tires a good kick when we go on the ground, I think. We're getting quite cold in the old temps. Let's close out completely as we're descending. Oh, we're climbing again. What? Stop climbing, plane. Craziness. Stay where I put you. And more heard. He's up in Liverpool, wants to stream, so manage his stream for his home remotely. Oh, okay. He's still working in Liverpool. He's having a good time. I think he's enjoying it, but he's managed to meet up with a few people, isn't he? So. Well, good luck, Mark. I'm sure you'll nail it. I mean, way above my pay grade, all that stuff. But so who's up there that he can? Is he doing? I'm assuming he's doing DJing, is he, or is he just doing something else? I can't remember who he met the other day. It was surreal, wasn't it? Who did he meet up there? I can't remember who's met up there. There's a few people, wasn't there? Oh, Potters. Okay. Oh, cool. So what, are you having to use a relay to get it back to him then back out again, or back to base and then back out again? Sixty-ish on the well, there you go. I think we'll kind of float over down towards the coast. I think follow the coast in. Oh, you don't have to put all the details in here, Mark. Don't worry about it. I'm just being nosy. Yeah, because I know here Mr. Ian Fisher is messing around with IRL stuff, just routing about stuff, and he's doing a similar sort of thing, I guess, using cell network. So posting it up to, I can't remember the service he's using, which then sends it back to his home, and then he then streams it out to Twitch. Something like that. All very clever stuff. Far too big brain for me, that's for sure. And shared chat, nice. Oh, good luck, Mark. I'm sure you'll nail it, fella. I'm sure you will nail it. You can leave one OBS. Oh, really? Okay. Fair dues. Fair dues. Yes. You need connection protection, don't you? For sure. Well, the weather's turned alright, isn't it? It was a bit grumpy. It looks beautiful in land, doesn't it? Scorchio. When we left Alicante a short while back. I didn't actually know what time I set off, actually, to be honest. What was my guesstimate in an hour and 30 to Malaga. I've no idea what time we left, actually. No idea. Right, let's try and get into a bit of a steady descent now. Down to coast. I never finished my cup of tea. My cup of tea that was cold, that I then heated up before stream, is now cold again. Because I've not touched it for an hour. Well, it's 12 o'clock. Ay caramba. Less chat, more flying in a straight line. Lovely. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Just come down towards 10. I think the airport is just kind of rolling down the southwest of the town, isn't it? So it's not going to be the big lights of 2026 Malaga, it's going to be 1935s. So basically a big field, probably. Good, good, good. So we've lost about 7 pounds of oil from each engine in the last hour and whatever. I don't know what the critical amount is in this thing for when it says nada. You shall not go further. Oil temps are getting a bit feisty there. Let's open those shutters up. Close them because we're kind of lower power descending here, but don't like look at those temps. No. They're getting very hot. Why are they getting so hot? CHTs are mediocre, but it's because we're kind of very... Let's pull right back on the old manifold. Worrying times in the 1930s. So the engines get quite cold, aren't they? Let's give them a bit of a... Oil temps are dropping a bit. Let's just manifold up for a bit just to keep stuff nice and warm. Oil pressure is fluctuating, but well, that's just what it does, I think. Left main, right main, which we're using at the moment. Okay, temps coming down below 160, which is good. Liking that a bit more. Not a lot, but it's definitely better than it was. Okay, it's coming down towards 7. It's back down to kind of, what's that, 140-ish now? Yeah. You should see what this field looks like, actually. I can't remember, I mean, briefly looked at the pictures on the marketplace, but more than that, I don't know. All good fun. Cheers. Need to watch the old speed. Going down towards 5. Heading to a little bit of cloud. We'll just follow the line of the coast down. It's not too far to go now, I don't think. Okay, 3.5. Okay, let's settle for 3 at the moment. I think the airport's over on this bit over here, I think. Because that's going into Malaga. There somewhere. Great, let's try and stick at 3. Try and get it trimmed out. try, because he's going to want to climb up to 12 again. Good, good. Beep, beep, beep. Oil pressure's around the 70 mark, which is okay. Oil temps 105, kind of the low end of the scale. To a little bit of cloud. It's just ducked down a little bit. I'm pretty sure the wind's kind of coming from behind us, so well, it looks like a large open expanse there, so I'm assuming that's the well, the airfield, whatever's going to be there. Not a lot, I don't think. It's going to be another big soft area, hopefully to dump down in, which is good. We'll overfly just to see if we can see a windsock. It's downtown Malaga, front and right. I think the modern runways run off the sea, don't they? Yeah, it must be there. The big nothingness. Really don't expect here, to be honest. Other than an airfield of some. I don't think it was. This is not a. None of these. I don't think. This is. It's not handcrafted as sober one, is it, Malaga? I don't think. So. Shouldn't have needed to remove anything. Didn't actually think about that. Alrighty. Mixtures in, props in. So it kind of looks like there's taxiways and stuff there, doesn't it? of looks like... Yeah, I'm not quite sure we've got what we're expecting, to be honest. Looks like an airport. Unless it's... Unless I've come to the wrong... Unless the other one's actually somewhere else. Huh. I didn't think it was. I don't know that, though. This definitely looks like the, the modern thing, doesn't it? There's a football stadium down there or something. Is it? I don't know. No idea what 1935 Malaga looked like, to be honest. I'd be surprised if it looked like that, though. Interesting. Obviously, we can't look on the marketplace again while we're in, but doesn't look right. Which is a shame. Did I not? I definitely got them all on trial. You don't have to restart the sim, do you? What we may have to do is yeah, I'm not. I don't know if I've even flown into Malaga stock in the game, to be honest. I may have to okay, well let's go around and just come straight back in and land. And I may have to use the teleport of Flow Pro just to check out the other airfields, make sure they're as spec. I don't know if this is there any images of this on their website, on Red Wing's website. I don't know. There's images, but I don't know. It doesn't say what any of them are. But I definitely it's the yeah. I don't know. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? I say it could be a Woolies thing, but I've done something stupido, which is always a possibility. It is always a possibility. But it done you look 1935 to me. So we'll teleport to the other ones to I'd like to keep the plane going because I want to see how we progress, because it was about 4 hours last week when we kind of fell out the sky when we ran out of oil. So I'm kind of keen to not end the flight, but gear is down. Mixture and props. That's all we got, really. Our wits and our charm. That's all we've got. I mean, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I don't know. There's some bits in the air over there. There's no Asobo Malaga, is there? Is there an Asobo Malaga? Didn't actually check. Didn't actually check. Well, shit. We'll taxi off and park somewhere. And do some head scratching. And perhaps get a cup of coffee. Perhaps that'll help. We need coffee from the 1930s to beef our brain up. Exactly, Lexi. Exactly. I love the Java and it loves me. Hey, Jody. Boy. Yes, there's a sniff of something other than 1935 about this. Mr. Ian Fisher, how you doing, fella? Good to see you. How was your boat trip, Mr. Fisher? Yeah, something not right. This ain't the 1930s. I've been done. What the hell? There's a distinct whiff of user error here, isn't there? Damn it. It was good, but a windy day, I'm sure. But lining up the channel, I'm sure it was. Let's just there's no update. You're lying to me. Let's go to Tangier quickly. Well, that's showing. I don't know what that's showing, actually, to be honest. It's probably completely broke the plane, but completely broke the plane. So let's see if we get. If Tangier's there, then why isn't Malaga? Have I been to Silly Woolies? Surprise! Okay, well that's right. That's working. Yeah, look. Did I actually get Malaga on a trial? Hold on a second. Stream pack. Well, it's showing stream packages now already. I don't know. Red Wing, GMMT, GMME, GMMC, GMMA. Did I not actually get Malaga on trial? Am I that stupid? Am I really that stupid? Apparently I am. Right, whose fault was that? We need an inquiry. Damn it! I wanted to keep that plane running, but we need the proper bloody airport. I demand a recount. Wish list. No, let's not do wish list. because we can't search. Ongoing trial. Oh, now we've broken the game. Oh. It's not. It's disabled. That'd be why. It's only disabled. Oh, didn't think to check that. The other one's already enabled. That one's disabled for some reason. Oh, it's an easy fix, and then we'll go back to Malaga. Taking a bit. I have a good feeling about this. Showing Malaga as it was in the 1930s game. There we go. We're in a field. That's what we want. Doc GA. Doc GA. There we go. Jordy, wow. Unbloody believable. Wow. Happy Thursday to you, young man. Hey, Sandy Desert. Well, that's a, isn't it? That's the 1930s. I remember next time we get the next lot is to is check to make sure they're actually enabled. I didn't have that with any of them last week. Anyway, there's a quick wander around 1930s Malaga to see what's going on in the Aéropostale. There's a man who's sunk into the ground, gesticulating about his poor life. Bits of broken planes. No gramophone. The best one's still that. Toulouse with the gramophone. The lady in a hat is here again. She's everywhere. This woman's everywhere. She seems to be everywhere apart from where she needs to be. Angry man in overdressed. Oh, that's a look. That is a look. Was it really this sandy in Malaga in the 1930s? Perhaps it was. I don't know. It looks like a beach. Let's go fly a kite up to... feet are overrated. Perhaps he's upset the mafia and he's slowly been cemented into the ground. Thanks for the free... I can't even say that. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Get my teeth in. That'll be fine. Do you not know I'm a professional pilot? How dare you? Damn it. That means we've lost our accumulated flight time. Never mind. The clock's still working though. I know, yeah, probably right. Hey, we're on time. My time. How dare you? How very dare you? Right. The good news is we can fill up with oil. The bad news is we've got to start the bloody engines again. I didn't know. Let's not. I refuse. Let's not. Well, we still got... I know it says we've got... What? How can we have full tanks of oil? We haven't. It's lying. Or perhaps we've got a bit back. I don't know. We don't want those men. Make it so. Right. What we'll do is get the old beast started up. Yes, they refine. They started just ankle height, just as kind of an idle threat. to the general populace. Any more nonsense, and we go up to the knees. You know, we'll bigger pilot. We didn't switch anything off, obviously, because we kind of just dumped it somewhere. But we'll twiddle everything to make sure everything's actually where we think it is, because it may not be where we think it is. That's a thing in the 1930s. Okay. Stand by. That's right. Right, okay, cool. Top up on oil? No, we're not going to. I refuse. We're going to continue with the amount we had. Because that's what they did. They were tough in the 1930s. They didn't top up with oil. They just ploughed on. None of this modern nonsense. Well, we need more oil. Check the tyres. Blah, 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 blah. No, let's just go. We'll take the fuses, though. We need fuses. Can't live in the 1930s without fuses. We've got enough. That's good. That's good. All good, all good, all good. Let's turn the landing lights off. We'll drain our battery. We've got to turn all that stuff off before. Right. Excellent. Excellent. Good stuff. Right. I'm feeling lucky we're going to get a first time start this time. I feel it in my water. Oh, Red Wing are 100% working on the old Loran navigation system for the Connie, Ian. They've started pushing some info out about it, which looks quite cool. Alright, Jack, again, has just materialised in Malaga. We left him in Alicante, but he's here. He's with us again, ever present. Good old Jack. Good old Jack. Right, throttles are correct. Oh, we haven't primed. Did we prime? Did I prime? I don't think I did I? We're going to go for 5. 5 is the magic number. Yes. By Jove. What? Because you have gas. Welcome, dude. There's actually some good old footage on the YouTube of people flying this. I need to find some of them and actually show them. And the man giving a good old crank. Oh, did I prime it? I don't know. Damn it. Come on, engine. You're letting the side down now. Yes, well played, Jack. Nice work, son. Nice work. Removing the ladder. What's an absolute legend? Oh, we don't have all chocks on. Is the parking brake on? Yes. That was a lucky escape. Could have ended up in that bloody fence. Right. Excellent. Right, I'm going to take a very quick break. You're going to have a pee and then get a cup of coffee. We always... Actually, no. Not according to the game, they're not. But they are, thankfully. Because we didn't do a proper switch off. So they're not even open. Oh dear, this is an absolute char. Absolute char. Alternator. That's interesting. Can you start? You can start the plane without the battery on. Run an ad. No, Twitch is behaving today after the nonsense of last week. I ran my 3 minutes, and we are ad 3 for another 3.5 hours. Just enough time to get to Tangier, probably. So no, I refuse. It's a nice offer, but I refuse. It didn't do that last week. It told me to when I suggested such things. Damn it! I wanted to carry on. Never mind. We've got. It's only a mere 89 miles via just passing over Gibraltar and across the Straits to Tangier. I don't think I've been to Tangier in the game, to be honest. Ever. We are going Tangier down to Rabat, Casablanca. No, are we going to Casablanca and Agadir? That's not, we did that earlier. It didn't go down well then. He's looking at you, kid. Did he actually say that? I don't know. Right. Altitude set. Right, let's let the engines throb. Didn't say kid, no. He's looking at you, kid. I said kid. I don't know. It was always quoted as saying kid, wasn't he? In my mind, anyway. Uh-oh. Let's remember to do this time. We did this badly. Like, oh, look, it's actually what? No. Kids. We'll leave the grumpy people here with their lovely old Citroens staring at their baggage, and we'll leave them behind, I think. We'll make sure the door's shut. We don't need sneaking in here. Door is shut, good. They can get their own Boeing 247D. Right, I'm going to take a very quick break. Get up, stretch your legs, and we'll see you back here in a momento. We'll head off down to Tangier. See you in a minute. Alrighty. The engines are still running. Good news. Good news. I was just making myself a nice fresh Americano with a dash of milk. We're heading kind of 231 magnetic from here. Is there such thing as a windsock in the 1930s? Really? Got palm trees but no windsock. Oh, that'll be it. Well, that'll be the one. White. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's all good. Perfecto. Right, let's go. Let's get out of here. Cheerio. Pip pip. Cool. I do like this plane. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What I say it was 2:30 or something, isn't it? That away. Dead away. Right. Okay. What happens in nice sunny weather? I guess it's all in there, doesn't it? Off down towards Gibraltar and then across to across to Tangier, and hopefully an area of desert awakening is there as well. We're cool. Very nice. Not be taking any pictures at all. It's a bit bad. A bit bad. heading into the gloom. Yeah, so we'll be venturing back into the Connie tomorrow. Not quite sure where, but that is the plan. And we're going to try and fly without using the AFE or anybody. What could possibly go wrong? Apart from many things. Oh, there's a radio tower bit. Still a few things I'm trying to work out as far as the AFE magic. So I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. The biggest thing for me was always with those sort of things in the DC-6 is working out what power you can use. You know, power, RPM, BMEP, etc. Usually pretty standard-ish for takeoff, but for climb and cruise and what have you. Work out the old fuel. Kind of edging up to no. I've had it before. I don't know if it's a me issue or something. It just gets into a mood of you can hear it. You can hear it just in the sound. It's just, you know. I was quite high. I mean, I'm nowhere near the ceiling of this thing. But and we got you know, full prop control now, as much as we ever have, really. So I don't know. Powering, pulling quite a lot back on the throttles, and then going back. Seemed to be fine, and then a short while after it got into its trance again. So I don't know. It's a strange old beast, this plane. Strange old beast. Right, oil pressure's at 70, looks good. Oil temps are a bit low, to be honest. A little bit on the low side, and we're kind of staying at, well, we'll see if the cloud kind of resolves itself. We might climb up a bit. I'm kind of happy around the 3.5 to 4 at the moment, 1,000. So I think we'll drag these bad boys up, close the oil shutters up a little bit, just get the temps up a bit. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all part of the fun. definitely a bit yucky, isn't it? Bit on the gnarly side. Oh, it's fine. There's virtually no wind at all, but well, I think the wind's going to pick up as we venture southwards. Oops, sorry. So this livery, according to the blurb on flightsim.to, is a it shows Delta Zulu 203 of the RAF was purchased by the British from the Royal Canadian Air Force in 1940. And it's possibly one of the most important aircraft in the development of the blind flying and automatic approach and landing experience during World War II. Sounds like the perfect sort of job for me. In 1945, it made its world's first complete blind automatic approach and landing. It was originally built as construction number 1726 and went into service with United Airlines as November Charlie 13344 later. It was part of a purchase of 8 247 Deltas made by the Canadian Department of Munitions and Supply between June and October 1940. It was slated as a flying test bed for radar development in the UK, was sold to the RAF and shipped in crates to Liverpool, arriving in 1941. After reassembly, it was then used for radar test flights, mainly from RAF Deptford. So I keep switching in and out of what I'm looking at to make sure I'm not crashing into a mountain. Until 1943, when she was declared obsolete for radar testing. It was then assigned to test flights of blind landing equipment, resulting in the first completely blind landing on 16th of January 1945. In October 1945, she was struck off the list of active aircraft and scrapped in 1947. There you go. That's all information for you. Interesting, huh? More than that, I don't know, but all good information. All good information. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. So there's some nice routes in the US to fly with some old liveries for this baby. I've got one from Zimli Airlines, which which became Empire, I believe. Which is a very good repaint. It's very good. All done by the same person, Yankees Blom. I think the only two I'm actually using because we've got the Roscoe Turner, which we'll use for the Merwin route when we do that eventually, London Merwin. And there's a few stock ones it comes with, nice United and a couple of other ones. I think I found some of the airline timetables.com, what it's called, timetables.com. Some nicer routes for this lovely plane to fly in the States as well. Flying a schedule via a timetable. We all know how that's going to go. But, oil temp is not exactly getting too high and mighty. Again, I forgot to take a note of the time I actually left. What a fool. Can this tell me? Where's me, view... logbook. $12:49, really? Okay. Is that right? Yes, we flew for an hour and a half to Malaga from Alicante. And we're almost, time flies, coming up to halfway to Tangier. Believe it or not. Let's get down a bit so we can take in the vista of Gibraltar as we fly over it. Just down there, next to said rock. We'll do a quick fly of the airport. It's lovely as so, well handcrafted this one, isn't it? So always good to see. Yeah, interesting about this livery. Interesting stuff, huh? I need to Google some more stuff on that about all the tests and stuff they were doing back then and blind landings, etc. And actually how they did them to actually, test equipment. Yeah, well, this is true, Jordy. This is true. And you do a damn sight better job than I do. Oh, there you go. Currently flying Faro to East Midlands. Nice. Hopefully in the 1930s. No. I see Mr. Ian Fisher has got his he's streaming his footage from yesterday when he went on the Waverley. It's an old paddle steamer down Bristol way. Looks a bit soggy. Have to catch that on the VOD. There's the Rock. Not the one with the big muscles and the tattoos, that one. No, see, he went on it yesterday. So he's live, but it's the footage from yesterday. So yeah, he is live, but the footage is from the past, not 1930s. I don't think so. Anyway, I don't actually know when that paddle steamer was actually built, to be honest. Okay, there's the Rock, and there's the airfield. 390 flight level, Mach 0.78. Nice, Geordie. I bet Geordie's excited about the new INI 380 that's coming out. I'm sure he'll be all over that. Whoops! So I just shoved in my chair and slunk the rudder pedals. We'll do a quick flyover of the Rock. Who we got down there? We got a CJ4 and a Vision Jet. Look at that. And then we're heading over that way, just above the compass. Which is 946. Oh, thanks. Lexi is the beast of the internet. The Google. I think we're calling you the Google Meister. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know if Lex is actually just an AI bot who just hears things and just spools out information from the interweb. It's possible, I think. I think it's possible. Where's the wind coming from? That's coming from the other side. So we can do it. Actually, should we do something fun? Let's just do a touch and go, shall we? The wind's coming off from this side, unfortunately. Let's just pivot around. NPC Medic. Don't start that nonsense again. We'll just rotate around and yeah, I know the gear's not down. I know that. I know that much. It's not really neutral. It's coming down. Calm down, eh? Blimey. Mixtures in. Props in. Let's relieve them for takeoff. I'll do a quick touch go on here. We'll head across the strait. Because why not, eh? A Sobo gave it to us, let's use it. I don't know if there's many people who've done a touch and go in a Boeing 247 Delta at Gibraltar. You never know. You'll never know. Mayday, mayday, pan pan. How dare you? Gorgeous. Look at that. It's a stunning airport, isn't it? With the Rock out there. Look at that. Is this a bad idea to take a photograph? Probably. Nice. Nah, the METAR, I need to sort out a new METAR command because the API for that is no longer. He lost his lunch. Sweet. That was cool, wasn't it? Look at that. A shame about the melted buildings in the foreground, but hey. They're trying to crash into the rock. That'd be bad. Okay, back en route. Enough nonsense. Oh, should bring the gear up. That'd be a good idea. Too busy taking photographs and not doing my job. Nice. Very cool. Okay, across the straits we go. Very nice. I've still never worked out how to get the Flow Pro commands to work, to be honest. I don't know if they even work in 24, do they? I'm sure they do. Like info and I think there's a METAR in this you can use, isn't there? But for the life of me, I can't remember how you I can't remember work out how you actually do that. Chichiota, have a good one, my fella. Enjoy your sweat fest, and we'll catch you soon. I still haven't had to, thank you so much for that that gift, my dude. I will get around to looking at it. I just haven't had time yet, and we'll give it a spin on stream at some point. I just don't know when at the moment, but appreciate it, my dude. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. The legend that is Mr. Yotaplex, the mod of all mods. Fear his hammer. Fear his hammer. Oh, we just up. Well, I don't know if I go there for Geordie. He's a nice dude, but we draw the line somewhere. Just trying to get out of this cloudage. There we go. Mr. Hawkster, what was your why your question about Friday night, Hawk? Did you have a plan that you were divulging? I don't know. Wasn't sure of your intentions. You see? I think Tangi's that way. Oh, I see. Yeah, no idea, my dude. No idea. All right. I think we're good at the moment. All is well in the world of the 1930s. I think it's a very long run to this, so I think it's just on the coast as we hit the corner over there where the tie is. Just coming around now. Corner up there. It's just round the corner, just heading south, I think. So I've flown in lots of parts of Africa in the flight sim, but I don't think I've ever flown around kind of. I've been to Gibraltar in the flight sim, probably when it first dropped, just to check out the airport. But I haven't been kind of around going down the northwest coast at all. I've done lots of flying in South Africa and all those sort of areas, but it's I've mostly done kind of east coast stuff, but not west coasts. I don't know what the hand motions are supposed to mean, but you get the gist. I'm sure it was all perfectly. Look at that. I've never actually been into North Africa around here in real life either. Again, I've been, Egypt all the way, virtually all the way down to South Africa on that side, but I've never been, all this stuff here. We never got around to it, unfortunately, when we were travelling through Africa. So many things to see, huh? Oil pressure is 70-ish, temps about 110, which is okay-ish. CHT's fine, innet's fine, it's all good. It is all good. So this isn't a very long hop, and then the next hop down to Rabat is 108, and it's just a short, it's just 54 to Casablanca. Which is good. It is good. Yeah, I've never tried. Hey, Wally! How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Good to see you. I've never actually tried. Is this a... One second. Before I talk words, I'm going to investigate words. I'll catch your VOD later of your the stuff you're doing here. Ian, have you ever tried the Hindenburg? The Red Wing Hindenburg? I don't know if it's actually. I wonder if you can get that on a free trial. I'm intrigued. No, okay. I need to have a look on the marketplace, see if you can get that on a free trial if it's in the marketplace. That'll be fun. I don't even know if it's in 2024. I don't know. There you go. There's a Misfits flight for you, Ian. Misfits in Zeppelins. Now I'd pay good money to watch that. You need extra thick blankets for your knees, the old pensioners. Flying one of them, I think. Luxury blankets. Right. We're probably not that far away from destination. And all I can tell you is it's just going to be, well, a bit of ground that's nothing else other than a bit of ground. Over there somewhere. I feel like we're getting buzzed around a bit now. We're coming along the straights. Feels like there's definite gusting of wind. You can see the plane would be wobbling around. Okay, let's get prepped for coming in. Mixtures and props. Sounds like we're about to dive bomb the harbour over there. I think we have the harbour and it goes round, so it's kind of just over the headland here, I think. Well, we're at 3.5. I think I'd make a pretty good Zeppelin pilot, actually. How fast did those things go back in the day? That looks quite, I'm just looking on Red Wing's website, it looks quite neat actually. Covered some 337,000 kilometres on 63 voyages, including 10 crossings between Germany and the States and 7 to Brazil. Wow. God, I can't imagine transatlantic on one of those things. How terrifying. Blimey. So I don't know if that's in the marketplace. I'll have to look. And get that on trial. That would be interesting is the word, I think. We have juice to burn from the battery, so we'll stick landing lights on for a change. Bit of Mr. Murk over here, isn't it? Perhaps it's, I think we'll rotate around on the sea. I think it's just over these hills here. So, we'll come in from a sea approach, just have a look. Hey Piper, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. What would be the maximum descent speed? I have no idea. I don't know what the not exceed is in this actually. Without checking the menu. Don't worry, it would run out of oil a long time before you ever get that far. Have no fear. Most of the time when you're flying this, you're descending without engine power, so it's usually not a problem. You know, you're usually fine. Engine power was optional in the 1930s, I think. Now, I believe it should be over here somewhere. Assuming, of course, that I've actually enabled it in the was it over there? Nothing very airfieldish there, is there? I'm thinking over here somewhere. That's my thought. Let's go have a look-see. Trouble is, there's not. I think this must be it here. If I was hazard a guess. From our experiences so far, it looks like a 1930s just expanse of nothing, doesn't it? Anyway, good to see you, Piper. Hope you're keeping well, my dude. Have you had more luck with your computer when you get your computer fixed or something? Hope you're I'm not seeing many things that make it... Oh, there we go. It's up there. I can see a shack. Let's do a quick flyover just to check the lie of the land, and then we'll bring him for a landing. Fly me to the moon. Mr. Unky, how you doing, dude? That definitely looks like a 1930s airfield, doesn't it? Oh, is that... Well, hold on a second. We've actually got a runway? Whoa. Hold the front page. Who knew that out of all these airfields, Tangier will be the first one we've come across, coming down from France down to Spain, that's actually got a runway? I guess Toulouse did, didn't it? Windsock, okay. Okay, so we'll just go around and come back on this fella. Beautiful. We'll just send her around and come back. Gear is coming down. Mixtures and props. We'll try and avoid this hill. No, we're only doing 90. This plane doesn't do fast. No, we've tried to belly land in the colony last week by mistake. Right, here we go. Which went perfectly well until it didn't. Landing gear is never optional, Avgas. Yeah, it did actually. Everything was a bit bent. The flaps were a bit broken. There was damage on the training wing, kind of aileron sort of space. Even some damage showing on the tailplane and stuff. I don't know what that white circle is. What's that white circle? Lovely. Quite a stiff old breeze blowing there. Stiff old breeze. Set the tail drop down. Nice. We're going to taxi over to the hangar and... What do you reckon? What's the chances that that angry woman's down here now? The one we left behind. But, Alicante and Malaga. Do you reckon she's made it down here? I think it's a pretty good chance, I think. We'll try and avoid her at all costs. I can't see her yet. Perhaps we'll be lucky. Oh, she's probably over here. Hey, Salad, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome to Tangier. Oh yeah. Okay, why have I got no control of the rudder whatsoever? What is going on here? That's all a bit odd. It's all going so well until it's not. Did we just get completely yeeted by the wind then? I don't know. That was very weird. I definitely put it down to use it. It's a good job it is just an open field of nothing, isn't it? And it's not very busy, apart from that. Do you know what would be very cool, actually? I just had an evil thought. If there was some cunning way that you could flick a switch so that someone unsuspecting coming to land in Malaga or something suddenly had a 1935's airport in front of them when they come in to land in their 737 MAX or something. You just go, doop. What the hell? Right. So, I'm not getting... oh, look at a lovely green tractor. Look at that boy. Well, I think we're safe. The angry woman's luggage is here, but the angry woman is not. I think we're right. With her big hat. Let's check to make sure she's not hanging in the, Look at this baby, look at this. Very cool. Yeah, I think we've escaped the she's left behind. And she's down there. I don't know what that. I don't know what that white dot, that circle is. Where is it? Where is it? I presume, is it some sort of? I don't know. Is that just a visual from the air so you could see? I'm no great expert on the 1930s. I'm far too young. It's definitely windy, isn't it? Wonder how you turn that on. Wonder if that comes. We have to just change the time to see if that comes on at night. Oh, jeez. No, she's not here. Angry woman is not here. Oh, perhaps she's in the car. She's so angry she hasn't even got to have her car this time. Don't know. Yeah, the man's here. The man with... Oops. The angry man is here. I wonder if she's in the car. She's so disgusted she hasn't even got out of the car this time. Oh well. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? Another great little scenery by Red Wing. Very cool. I don't know whether this stuff all lights up at night. I don't know. Let's have a quick look before we venture on. Time is of the essence. Oh, it does. Look, there we go. There's a floating light. 1930s tech for you. Clever stuff. God, can you imagine? It'd been an acquired taste coming here in the dark, wouldn't it? Crikey. We've got a couple of minutes to spare. Can we have some, hold a second. Yeah, insurance. There we go. That'll help. I don't know if we've got enough power in the battery for it, but I don't know if there's any lights that's shown down here, but it'll be fine. We'll just do a quick so I just want to see what this looks like from the air, and then we'll venture off down the coast. It's awesome scenery, isn't it? Very cool scenery. We'll just rotate up to the left of this hill up here, which I remember from before, out towards the sea a bit, and then we'll come back in. And, God, I can't see bloody anything. How badly wrong is this going to go? We've left the gear down for safety reasons, you know. We don't be flying without any gear in this, crikey. The old adage in Africa that we always lived by was never drive at night. In deepest, darkest Africa, never drive at night in the wilds, let alone fly a bloody plane. But just a quick low pass over the top. Very neat, isn't it? Very cool scenery. Nice one, Redwing. Awesome job. Awesome job. All right, we need to be heading 200-ish. I'll get myself sorted out in here. Can go to neutral. We should just be able to kind of follow the coast down, I think. Everywhere's on the coast now, so it's just kind of stopping down. Alright, manifold's good, RPM is good. Shut some of that out. That's better. Can hear. What an awesome scenery. Out of all these, I think there's 9 or 10 of these sceneries. I think I might drop them a few quid on a couple of them. Just to why not? They're only like 4 quid each or something. And I think they're just very cool, aren't they? I just appreciate good development work like that. Did you get that Arrows mail scenery? Oh, what the arrows across Africa? Arrows across America? Do you mean that stuff? Because Red Wing have got details and all that sort of stuff as well, and they've done. There's some stuff you can get from them. But there's a scenery on flightsystem.to that was for 2020, which has all the beacons. If that's what you mean. Which I know Ian Bosman, etc. used when they did the whole flight. Which I would like to do sometime. In this or whatever. But yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Nice work. Nice work, Red Wing. I appreciate you. Oh shit! I've just. Oh god! What? Oh, whoa! I think we may be going back to Tangier. I just looked in the Otto thing. It says I've got 23 pounds of oil in each. This is how much I like the Tangier airfield. We're going back. We've suddenly got no oil. Oh God. Will. Mr. Cool Dog. The coolest of dogs. Not yet. Imminent engine. Have we gone from 70 pounds of oil in each engine to 20? Just like that. Was it flying at night, did it? I don't know. Let's try and coax her in. We need Jack. Jack needs to fix our aircraft. We still have engines, mixture props. Let's turn off any extraneous power just in case we do lose stuff. There's the building. We're still power on, so we're all good. I don't know where it got. Well, look. Perhaps some unscrupulous swine at Tangiers airfield in the 1930s stole it all. I don't know. Hey, you know, we didn't see that angry woman when we were looking around. Do you know where she was? She was nicking the bloody oil out my engines. That's why we couldn't see her. She was seeking vengeance on me for leaving her behind at Malaga. She's walking around with a big tank of oil now, disguised as luggage. No, but see, let's turn down. I can't hear. See, the thing is, the legs on this trip from London to Melbourne. I'm going to have to fly 4 hours a leg. So I need to understand, apart from turning off realistic engine, which I don't want to do, I need to understand why. Is it something I'm doing? Is it just a glitch in the interweb? I don't know. Well, at least we're not too far from... it's good if I got that little autopilot thing which tells you how much oil you've got left. I literally landed here half an hour ago with about 70 pounds in each engine. And I take off and suddenly there's only 30. Right, gear is down. Gear is down. I noticed how I like this airport, so... Hey, Polo, how you doing? Welcome in. Have you got any engine oil on you? By any chance? Any spare? That's how confident I was in my landing. I did it from external view. Doesn't happen very often. Right, let's go and find somewhere to purchase some more oil from and Tag-nimit. It's been a hot minute, Polo. Look, I may have to plan in some safety stops along the route, which I do anyway. And this old fella to as contingency kind of stops just to fettle. Do you think Jack's brave enough to do this while the engines are running? I don't know if you can you even do it while the engine's running? You can. Okay. No, I've got fuel. We're fine. It's oil. No. It's engine oil. You just got running train. What's that? Don't know that. I don't know that. Not aware of that. Crikey, it's nearly 2 o'clock. We were planning on getting down to it's 110 to Rabat, and then it's just a short 50 odd to Casablanca, and then you is that 20? No, it can't be 20. I know it's 200. Yeah, we're not going to make shit. We'll have to spawn down and check it out. We're not going to make do today at this rate by a long shot. Unless we get a jivvy on. Did I just do that one again? Or did I press that one? No, this is known for having these sort of issues, unfortunately. I did do that one. Okay, cool. That's what you get for flying that in the 1930s, mate. Yeah, suck on that. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. Right, we have oil. I do wish I could just go like that and they get a 1930s airport. That'd be hysterical. Right, let's not move. If only they knew they're now in trees in the 1930s. What fun that would be. Right, we should try again. We are moving. It's a shame they can't hear this beast. I wonder what they're seeing instead of a Boeing 247D. Oh, it's getting misty, isn't it? Jeepers. Perhaps we'll break through this. Okay, let's go. Back to about 32. Back on them. I mean, SAE30 is still fine because that goes up to 90 Fahrenheit. It's 80 at the moment, and as we climb, it's going to get cooler. So, I don't think it's an oil type issue for this weather. But yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? Can't explain it. Right, back on the RPM. Let's keep that about there. Let's keep that about there. Let's pull these fillers to about 65. Let's bring the shutters up a little bit. Well, it's quite warm out. Keep an eye on the temps. Alrighty. Gear to neutral, please. Anything, go? Thanks a lot, Calder. Appreciate it, my dude. Running train. Not aware of that one. Okay, we currently have 85 pounds of fuel, oil rather. It's cool dog's got me some bloody funny things again. We have 100 miles to go. Go, gadget, go. think that I feel like we're getting absolutely zonked by a breeze at the moment. You can see the way we're crabbing along. I'm starting to go sideways. It's almost starting to rotate us around. Crikey.
New realistic 3D CG train game is here. Step into the cruise cabin and immerse yourself as train operator. Navigate 40 kilometers plus across Japanese rural railway with breathtakingly detailed scenery.
Japanese rural railway. Hello. That sounds interesting. Perhaps I can plan our Japanese trip on that. Get absolutely nailed by the wind, the crosswind here. Reading about 40 knots. Crikey. Pressure's looking okay. Oil temps are looking okay.
Running Train is a game made by one developer based at 40 kilometers in a fictional Japan Euroclon UE5. It knocks spots off any other current train simulator. Got people like Dovetail Games running scared. It's had great reviews.
Because don't you do train sim, Geordie? Have you done train sim? I thought you'd done train sim. Yes, I thought you had. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. What was it called? Running train. Running with rifles. No. That's something else. Lex quite literally copied that from Steam. Nice work, Lex. Just going to turn the volume down a bit because I can't hear myself think. It's a noisy old plane, this. Just a quick check around the dials. I think we're all looking vaguely okay at the moment. He wasn't going to type it. That's not the attitude. Well, have a look at that. Early access game. Released the 25th of May. It's my mum's birthday. Happy birthday, Mum. Happy birthday. No longer with us, sadly. But, oh, that looks good, doesn't it? Ooh. I don't have any train sims. I've never kind of really felt the need to get into them. That does look pretty. That does look pretty. Interesting. We'll have to... I've added it to my wish list so I can keep a tab on that. Keep an eye on it. Interesting. I said we're not... Come on, we need speed. What's going on here? Try and fly the thing level. It might go faster. Level flight is good flight. Yeah. Well, I've had my doubts for a while, Geordie. I've had my doubts for a while. Come on, old girl, you can get us down the coast. Come on. You can do this. We have faith. We have faith. Just absolutely no hope, but we have faith, though. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. We're making good speed now. I'll say good speed. We're only doing about 160 ground, but It is definitely some speed. Is anybody streaming that on the Twitch? Is that even a category on Twitch? Running... What's it called? I forgot what it's called already. Running train. That'd be it. The clue's in the name. Categories. It is a category. Follow. No results found. 123 followers. Not so popular, I guess. Not so popular. Interesting, Polo. Thanks for bringing it up. Thank you for bringing it up. Appreciate that. Interesting to see if has anybody YouTubed it. I don't usually look at YouTube for reviews of anything, so I can't be asked, to be honest. I can't even type into bloody... What the hell? What is going on here? Run in train. Pure passion, says Philly Daily. Could Train Sim World have a new rival, says Train Sim TV. Yeah. Two of your friends have... Oh, really, Geordie? It is built on Unreal Engine 5. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure. Cool. Did we neutralise the gear? No, we didn't. Did we? Is that neutral? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Pressure 70, temps about 110 or so. All good, all good, all good. Lovely sandy beaches, huh? Look at that. That's alright, isn't it? Not too bad. Only built by one guy. Cool. Great little dev. Nice work. Got a lot of time for little devs like that. Run these massive machines that churn stuff out. In Flight Sim and also in the real world. In other games and stuff. A lot of the time for the little devs. The little gems they are, aren't they? The diamonds of the gaming world. In any game. Alright, so far we are golden. We have 84 pounds of oil left in both engines. We're not chomping oil yet at all. I wish I could work out why it just goes... Oh, we didn't run out. We had some left, and I don't know how much longer that would have lasted before things went pop. Whoa, cool, that was a real tug of wind then, crikey. Jeepers.
How's the weather in Bomo today? Miserable up north, raining and cold.
Yep. That's about the size of it. It's supposed to warm up a bit towards the weekend, isn't it? Slowly. Might even get up to the 20s again. Whoa! It's lovely. The little branch line is so relaxing. Awesome, Polo. What do you enjoy? It's good to find something you kind of like can just mellow away in. So what kind of okay, 12 minutes. So does it cover the length and breadth of Japan? Is it the whole run? Can you cover the whole island? And how long does it take to do that in those old regional trains? You get 4 trains and 2 lines? What? No. I want the whole of Japan. Don't tell me it's not the whole of Japan. Yeah, well, I am. Quite, we know that. We've established that many years ago, Geordie. I have expectations. What's this one person doing then? This one dev. What have they been doing with their time? It's fictional. What? No. Well, that my excitement has gone down a bit now. Play it and you tell me. No, I refuse. I refuse to play it. And this has got 3 lines. I'm not going anywhere near it. I shall fly my Boeing from the 1930s instead. This has got all the lines you want. Well, it doesn't actually come with any lines, you know, but all the lines you could ever need. I'm keen to find out more about this Zeppelin that Red Wind do. The game is as real as it gets. Yeah, it's been a long time. Thanks to the unlurk, Cool Dog. I haven't been in trucking for a long time, dude. Long time. I used to stream that quite a lot on Monday nights until I got fed up with Yota running me off the road. I guess it's a bit tiresome after a while with the Yota Shark. I don't even know what they've done in the game. I could probably look on Sully Gnome to see the last time I actually streamed Eurotruck. You're probably not wrong, Geordie. You're probably not wrong. I'm having too much fun in flight sim at the moment, to be honest. Now I've found all these older things to fly. Did I get the Nordic Horizons? Absolutely no idea. I think the last one I got was whatever the one you bought me, Geordie. That was a long time ago. You bought me one of the DLCs, didn't you? One of the maps. Does Steam... No, I have been into the game just to check something, but I haven't actually driven it, so Steam will tell me that, won't it? Which wouldn't help. Japan Rail is a real video put into a game. Oh, sorry, right. Sorry, we're talking across purposes, Piper. So that's another game. Japan Rail East Train Sim. I think we're talking about Running Train. I'm confused. Oh, so they slowly gobbling up pro mods areas, I guess. Sorry, Papa, I was confused. I'm rechecking. Stand by. JR East Train Simulator. The official train company's authentic driving simulator is here. JR East Train Simulator is a train driving simulator, no shit, that allows you to experience live action images and realistic driving sounds. Oh, so I can hear music. Why can I hear music? Shush. I'm confused. So do you actually drive the trains, or is it just videos of trains? I would look for longer. I'm fear I'm going to crash into the ground. There's a demo. Oh. Add to library. I've taken the demo of JR East. We like a demo. Recent reviews mixed, all reviews mostly positive. November 22, so it's been out for a while. Okay, cool. We'll have a look at that. Thanks, Piper. Appreciate that, dude. We're getting Iceland, Ireland, and the UK rework. Oh, really? Along with coaches. I have seen stuff about that new bus simulator that apparently looks very... The graphics look very good in it. I don't know more than that. I'm sure I saw someone's talking about that, saying that new bus simulator, the graphics look pretty epic. But I've not seen it. I could not tell you. 7130 looks okay. CHTs looking okay. We're okay. You drive and control it. Awesome. Well, it's a demo, so we can definitely have a look at the demo sometime. I just don't have time for playing other things at the moment. Do you know what I mean? I'm so invested in trying to sort out flight sim stuff at the moment. I learn about all these old aircraft. That's kind of all I do. It's a nice little it's actually, it's not just a, it's actually, you know, there's actually an entrance from the sea. I mean, how open that is in real life, some of these times it might get clogged up. But it actually looks like it's tidal, doesn't it? Does it have a name? Merha. It does. Oh, the aircraft. How dare you? How very dare you, sir? Beautiful. Flat, isn't it? A lot of agriculture. Pretty. A farm sim. I mean, jeez. I'm ready to go with farm sim and that new map that's kind of Whitcomb. But just trying to find the time to do it. Did you know there's a new airline based out of Romania? Danair or Dana Air? Isn't there? There's one called Dana Air, isn't there? Deathcrow. Ah, Deathcrow. I came across your name on flightsim.to. I didn't realise you'd done liveries for this. Am I right? I'm sure I saw your name on some liveries. Love the 247. Can't get enough of the 247. It hates me and it's always running out of oil. Apart from that, I love it. Been a while, yeah, I'm sure. We're following down the old Aéropostale route. We started off in Alicante. Well, not actually the Alicante 1935 because I had it on trial and that ran out. So we started at the new Alicante, which was horrible. Down to Malaga, across to Tangier, where we just left, which is beautiful. The 1935 Tangier, very nice. And we tried it at night as well for quick take off and low pass at night with the lighting. It's very cool. And then just started heading down the coast from Tangier, and I checked, and suddenly I didn't have any oil. The oil had seeped out in Tangier, so we had to backtrack the 5 or 10 miles, land and get old Jack out with his ladder to top him up again, because we were very much lacking in the oil department, which is never good, to be honest. I highly recommend having oil on board at all times. How are we doing for fuel? We need to switch the tanks. Let's have a look. Main is getting... Oh, it's getting a bit low, isn't he? Right, main. Yeah, well, I messed around a lot of liveries in 2020 for kind of the...
Formerly named Just Us Air, is a Romanian airline headquartered in Bucharest.
Stand by, Death Crow.
Regular passenger flight operations under its own brand in June 2023.
Stand by.
2456. After previously operating charter flights and wet lease flights with its own aircraft for various other airlines since its foundation at the end of 2017.
Okay. Because I know there's another airline called, well, there was called Dana Air, D-A-N-A. Just Us Air. Wow, okay. Thanks, Geordie. You wanted a Mr. Blobby inspired. Well, I messed around a lot with liveries and learned to do liveries and also all the, for the DC-6 back in the day in 2020. Messing around with all the what do you call them? The metal, the files for all the PBR stuff for all the metal services and stuff. To work out how to do polished surfaces or matte surfaces and all that good business. Spent a lot of time messing around with that. And then when it came to 2024 and having to convert my simple ones for like the just flight planes and whatever, there was a learning curve to do that, which I worked out. To do the conversions to KTXs or whatever they are. And I've done a few livery conversions from 2020 to 24 where they were quite simple. But yeah, it can take up a lot of time. A lot of time. So I kind of got out of doing it. I never got around to doing a livery for the Cessna 414. Or even the 146 or the Fokker 28.
Boy, Mr. Geordie in the AI here, get off my patch.
We're going to have AI duking it out in a minute. But hats off to anybody who does liveries and sticks them out there on flightsim.ta. You keep the flight sim world going with all your beautiful liveries. Thanks, Death Crow. Appreciate it, my dude. Good work. I can't remember which ones you'd done. I was looking at the other day. Flight sim.ta. Yeah, because it was so weird. I was scrolling through liveries for this plane. It was like, hold on a second. I recognise that name. So yeah. Where are we? Saying that, can I find any now? The Death Row custom livery. There we go. Which looks pretty awesome, actually. Very cool. Very nice. Death Crow Airways. I like the end. He's got the crow on the tail. Nice, dude. Good work. That's so funny, that. Just see a name like this. Hold on a second. I remember. It's not often I remember. Right, I remember anything. We are only about 40 out of Rabat. What's time? We will definitely make it down to well, Casablanca. We'll take off when we land there. I would like to try and make it down to Agadir. I can't keep singing that. It's getting very boring. Agadir. While we have the scenery on trial. Look at this lovely road down. Look at that. Bit of a highway. Who knew, huh? Who knew? Oil pressures flirting around 70. Oil temps are flirting around the 140, which is all good. CSTs around the 200 mark. which is okay. We'll live with it. Okay, the airport should be just in off the coast, just before the town. Just before the town. And now you into kind of the drift of these. They're so easy to spot, these airfields, eventually, because it's just a big area of nothing. With a big arrow saying land here. Did I finish my coffee? I did. We are burning oil. We're down to 81 and 82 pounds now, so we've lost 4 or 5 pounds of oil since we took off in each engine, something like that. Something like that. Just spits it out all the time. If I can eke 4-hour flights out of this, I'll be happy, because that'll do for that that route. I just don't know how to do it. That's the problem. That is the problem. Or whether that's just too optimistic without turning the realistic off, I don't know. So last week we were running the engines for 4 hours until we could no longer do it. And what would that have been today? Logbook. We were hour and a half to Malaga, and then an hour to Tangier, so it's only 2.5 hours with some stoppage on the ground time and then a little bit flying till I realised. So say 2 hours 45, not even pushing 3 hours until we were down to like, the engines hadn't failed. I don't know what level of oil the engines will stop. I haven't worked that one out yet. I've not worked that one out. I need to kind of, if I can work that out, then if it's kind of down like 20 pounds or something, I don't understand why it kind of dropped so heavily when we were I didn't actually check it at Tangier. I know it was in the 70s when we were flying to Tangier. So we lost a good 20 or 30 pounds of oil in both engines. Some were off the coast of Tangier. If it's just slick, it's not my fault. Your livery doesn't work in 24 apparently. Oh, really? I don't see why it wouldn't, because this is a 2020 plane. So nothing's changed in this plane as far as texture files go. I'll take a look at it, dude. Because this plane is still using, you know, the old DDS liveries and stuff. It could just be something silly on something in the file structure, perhaps. Sometimes it's just I fly a lot for the virtual airline Walker Air Transport, and there's a livery for this. I need to feed back to them, and then the cells on the engines were coming out multicoloured. It's like they should be black. And I looked into the file, and in the model config on the second fallback, they'd put the slashes the wrong way around, so it wasn't referencing the correct templates. Awesome, Ian. So it still did it after you for a second flight. Huh. Oh, well, hopefully they're, Oh, absolutely. Death Crow, 100%, dude. This is just something we do to fill the time in between the gaps where we've actually got to do proper stuff, isn't it? You know, I'm totally with you. I'm totally on board with you, my dude. Totally on board with that. Well, I hope real life settles down for you, fella. Really do. So we are approaching Rabat. So it's just north of the town. So there's an airfield just on the crook of the river here. There's an air base. Kenitra. Just in here you can see the runways. That's an air base. Air Force Base. And then we're heading to one just over here. Hopefully it's not the beach. Although the beach looks pretty cool, actually. We could definitely do a beach landing. That would be pretty nice. You probably could do a lot of cheeky little backcountry flying in this, because it gets off and lands pretty quickly. Look, to be honest, we're doing bloody bush flying in most of these fields we're landing in anyway, but oh shit, dude. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, fella. Damn. So sorry to hear, my dude. Not good. Not good. Well, I hope you're not too bad and you, a good full recovery is on the horizon. Yes, that's an Air Force base there. We've got that stretch of water there. I can't even see on a little nav map. Oh, I can, there we go. Yeah, so it's still way down here. Trouble is, all this stuff is so time consuming doing liveries, isn't it? I guess once you get into a methodology of process of doing it, you get process flow of how you do them, then murky again, isn't it? Look at that, we're heading to freaking misty fog. Why is it? It's always clear. Everywhere is perfectly clear until we get to the airport, and then it's bloody foggy. How does that work? Answers on a postcard, please. 2:30. Well, Casablanca, I mean, it's only going to be literally 10-minute romp down the coast. No, oh, well, that's one saving grace. No injuries, dude. Shit, fella. Yeah, it's not a good position to be in, fella. Well, hopefully there's a bright step up around the corner for you soon. And something will roll into your life that changes everything for the good and the better. I think we'll soon be coming into the kind of the northern outskirts of Rabat. So it should be just before the town, so not that we can. What are we, over at 3,000 feet? Golf Mike Echo. Yeah, you got to do what you got to do, Banu. You got to priorities, huh? Absolutely. Is that a river? No. Oh, it's before the river. Okay, it's before the river in town. So if we see a river, we fly over a river. We know we've gone too far. There's something there. Look, that could be an airfield. Where's the river? That's the centre of town there. I think that could be it there. Looks possible, doesn't it? Mixtures in, props in. Although I was saying there's a lot of trees there. Perhaps that's not it. No, that's not it. There's a golf course. I'm sure that golf course wasn't there in the 1930s. Must be further on. Yeah, that is definitely not an airfield, is it? No. No. I can't see. Perhaps this isn't the town yet. Perhaps it's just still the northern outskirts. Must be, because I can't see no river in the middle of a town. Yeah, I think we're still up the coast, I think. Moving on. Really hazy, isn't it? Very, very hazy. I don't think there's... Oh, there was a... Okay, there's actually... Okay, here we go. There's actually a radio range beacon at Casablanca. I keep forgetting to look. I'm just flying down the coast. We'll check that out, and we'll work out the directionals for that, baby, and we'll use that. Look, Casablanca's down the coast. I can't miss it, but just as an exercise of spinning the old radio up. Have we missed the town somewhere? We'll fly for a few more minutes, but I'm a bit... What's this? Well, that's... Possibly... Is it just a farm? Possibly not. Here's a town. Is that it? No, that's not it, is it? That's not it. Okay, this definitely looks like downtown, doesn't it? Oh, crikey. Is that an airfield? Oh, what's this in here? What's... Oh, whoa. There's a farm. Oh, crikey. I think this looks big and open and kind of airfieldy-ish, doesn't it? Is it not? There's a couple of... It doesn't look like a Red Wing scenery, does it? Perhaps it's further inland or something. Don't know. It's trees. It's a couple of miles inland, but well, shit. I have to stop and ask for directions. What's going on? Oh, this looks like a big brown area, doesn't it? I didn't think it was so far inland. It does look like a red wing sort of cleared area, doesn't it? But well, I don't know. I have no idea. It is actually, looking at it, it is between a gap of trees. Look on a little nav map. It's definitely in a gap of trees. I'm just wondering if that's it there, but what's this here? Can't see no buildings or nothing. Let's go and check that one back over there again. Your power went out. Oh, Polo. Sorry to hear that, my dude. Sorry to hear that. I've got a feeling that's it. It kind of looks like the areas we've seen before, but there's just nothing there. I didn't even see any buildings. I have no idea where this one is. There must be some sort of building here, surely. I'm down at Rabat. But having a real time to. I think we're just gonna have to land somewhere. Because there's a road here. Oh, if this is this road, then it's to my right. Is this the main road going on the coast? Oh, right, so what's this? What's this? Is that... No. That's not a hang of buildings, is it? No idea. Nah, so it's fine, dude. Death Craig, sometimes you gotta say the words, huh? You've just got to say the words, you know. We're all friends here. We're all... Oh, once it... Whoa, 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 here we go. Hey! That's it. Found it. So, you know that big area I flew over first? That looks like an airport. Big area. It was it. Then we went up. Oh, I don't know where we were going. Right. Airport in sight. 20 minutes later. We'll run out of oil at this rate. Let's go and check the old windsock. Crikey. What fun back in the 1930s, huh? And I've lost it again. Oh God, where's it gone? Was it this one? Oh no, I've lost it again. Have I lost it again? Oh, there we go. That's the hangar. Right. Windsock is pretty limp. Okay, cool. There's the circle. Okay, we'll just go around and come in from the coast. Crikey. This is Red Wings. This is Red Wings 1935. I have no idea what the airfield looks like in 2026. I've never flown into here. So this is Red Wings. Absolutely, there's nothing in 1935 style livery. Which there probably wasn't. This is what, you know. It's that one over there, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's get the gear down. And bring this girl in before we run out of fuel, oil, sanity. I'm not complaining, it's such a lovely thing to fly, so just hoiking around like this is an absolute pleasure. Hangar in sight, right. Is the angry lady down here? No. Why don't you just nickel my bloody oil again? I didn't even see the circle, to be honest. I don't know how far away that will render, depending on what your settings, I guess. I don't know. I've gone a bit deep here. Never mind. Nice. We made it. I envisioned flying around in circles for an hour to find it. Purr, baby, purr, I know. Delicious. Rabat Saleh. Awesome. Let's have a quick look around. Don't go stalling on me. Don't you go stalling on me. Righty. Oh no. Alright, no, I thought it was the angry woman. It's not. It's them two fellas. So what's this fella here then? I've seen a lot of these, so I don't know which model this is. Yeah, there's no... We have left the angry lady behind in Malaga. She's not called us up yet, which is good news. So I have no idea whether this is realistic for what would have been some... but so far, that one up the coast of Tangier is definitely the... That and the Toulouse one. The Toulouse one with its gramophone playing music and the train that sweeps past is the business. Is the business. And then the one up the coast here was very nice as well. I completely forgetting to take photographs of all this stuff. I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, yeah. Times have changed, huh? Times have changed. Very nice. Right, no time to waste. We are on a mission. Let's have a quick check, see if we have any oil. We have oil, allegedly. Good, good, good. We don't need jack. Let's get down the coast to Casablanca. Golf Mike Mike Charlie. Which is about 50 miles straight down the coast. Oh, I said we are going to fire up this nav beacon, didn't I? KRB 337. Is this on? No. Power on. That's on. 337. 3. Three, 7. 337? And we got 45, 135, 225, and 315. Well, we're going to be coming down like 230 or something. So we want to kind of. We're probably going to be Merc 2. Thank you so much for follow, dude. Flight B17, nice, dude. Awesome. Yeah, I don't have a 17. Ian and the crew were flying them last Sunday for one of their commemoration flights. And I joined in the lovely freeware Liberator, the B24, which is very good. Flightsim.to. You know, it's very basic what it is, but it's free and it flies very well. And the texture on the outside is pretty bloody good, to be honest. Pretty good. So if you haven't got that, check that one out. Merc 2, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, no, dude. Yeah, sure. Okay, so what did we say? The beacon on this is coming out 45, 135, 225 and 315. So we're going to be approaching it from 237. So we're going to be let's find it in the book quickly. KRB. Where's the book? I had the book just now, didn't I? There we go. KRB. KR. Huh? Oh, Casablanca. Say K. What? Hey? Casablanca. Page 101. Casablanca. I guess it's a 225. Alpha's on the left-hand side. So we're going to be coming in. We're actually coming on the left-hand side towards that. So we should hear the November. It's got quite a lot of ID code, isn't it? Dot dash dot dash dot dash dot dash dot dot dot. So that's its ID code, which we should hear. But we're going to be coming in kind of across this sort of angle towards it. So what we could do is just so we get the right. We could fly out to sea. Just as an exercise, just to catch it, so when the beams join, and then follow it straight down. We're not going to not find Casablanca. Even we might not find the airfield. That's a given, but we're not going to not find Casablanca. Is this actually where... Hold on a second. Okay, so it's actually a grass strip called Golf Mike Charlie 6 Tango. At the location I'm saying Golf Mike Mike Charlie is. Because the main airport's out of town now. Mike November. Where did I get that location from? I have no idea. Oh, it must be where this some grass strip is. So, yeah, don't know. We'll go with the flow. So we've got that double check. Let's double check. It was 337, wasn't it? Strange we're hearing other tones and not. Why is it? Yeah. 335 337. That's on. Radio's on. Yeah, sure. Look, we're getting absolutely. We need to get going because we're absolutely destroying the battery at the moment. Let's turn the nav lights off. Who needs nav lights, huh? None of this stuff should be on, is it? Okay, let's go. We'll take off. We'll do a left-hand turn out and head out to sea, kind of an oblique angle. Hopefully, hopefully pick up that beam as soon as we get into the air. And take it from there. They're open, they're open. All looks good. We've definitely not got enough oil to get us to Casablanca, if nothing else. Okay, all in. Gear can come up. I'm not hearing that beacon. Which is a bit worrying. Oop. Did I turn it down or something? No, it's turned up. Let's close the windows so we can hear anything then. So I was hearing them on other frequencies, wasn't I? There is one back up the coast at just north of back up at Kenitra, which is 335. Oh, okay. Well, I said this was 337. So that's the 335. Perhaps this is a very short range one, I don't know. That I don't know. Let's have a look. What's it say? It says it's long range. I don't know. Okay, well, let's head out into the murk out this way. Let's get ourselves stable. Let's aviate before we do anything else. That's a solid tone, which means we're flying on a beam from somewhere, which we're not. Oh, there's two more inland here. Crikey, I've not seen any for ages, and there's 4 here. But I'm not picking up 337. It's a few what it said in the PDF, wasn't it? Yeah, 337. So much for that theory. Because that's 337 there, isn't it? We're just not picking it up. Well, poop. That's a pain, isn't it? It's a shame. The one time we've got one to use, I can't get it to work. It says it's a long range one. Excuse me. That's a real shame, isn't it? KRB 337. I don't know where 335 is then, that we're picking up. Is that the one back from where we came from? Yeah, 335 is back up Kenitra. So perhaps this one just isn't working in the stuff they've done. I'll have to check the files. Perhaps there's a digit wrong or something in the files for this one. We'll have to check. It's very possible, isn't it? It's just a something instead of a something. Of course, we're definitely not picking it up. 100% we're on 337 there. And it says it's 337 even in the book, so yeah, I don't know. Well, that's a shame. It's a real shame. Well, keep heading out to sea because the beam's kind of coming out along kind of in front of us there. Perhaps we'll start picking up when we hit the beam. I'm not very hopeful. I just don't think this one's working properly. Oil pressure's 70, temps 110, CHT looks fine on the right hand side, on the left hand side. The plane is happy at the moment. Oil is down to 76 and 77 pounds respectively, left and right. It's a shame because looking at a little nav map, coming in on this beacon would take us right over the airfield, the old airfield. So it would be a great. It's in that corridor sort of navigation. Apart from the fact we just can't get that beacon. Definitely should be hearing it by now. Because what we're or perhaps not, I don't know. What's the long range? What's the distance on the long range? It must be... We're 42 miles away from it. I'm sure we'd be hearing it. I don't know that, but I'm sure we would. Because we're hearing that one. We're pretty equal distance from that and 335, and we're in 335. Oh, I live in hope that we're going to kind of hit the beam out over here somewhere. Live in hope. Anyway, good to see you all on the Thursday afternoon. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a grand Thursday. Thanks for spending some time with me back in the 1930s. I had a lot of fun following this old postal route down from from Toulouse to Perpignan, Barcelona, Alicante, Malaga, Tangiers, and now down to Casablanca. And possibly, hopefully, if we got time, it's 3 o'clock, down to Agadir. I'm not hopeful of that, It's definitely a possible. If we can get in and out of Casablanca sharpish. And Casablanca is down there. I'm just trying to see if I can get this radio range beacon to work, which is proving troublesome. So we're still picking up that one behind us. There's something very quiet there, but I can't hear it. But it's too high. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll have to assume it's not working and just visually fly. Oh! So that was its ID. And we should be on the alpha side. And you can hear the... I don't know why it's getting a constant tone behind it, but we are getting the dot, duh, dot, duh. So we're on the alpha side, which is the left-hand side of this beam. Just obviously very short range, this one. Even though it says it's a long-range beacon. So let's bank round to the right-hand side. And what was its ID? Dot, dash, dot, dash, dot, dot, dot. Yeah, so that is the right one. That is its ID. And we're getting the alpha. So we know we're on the left-hand side. I love it when a plan comes together. Casablanca's down there somewhere. And when we hit it coming in, what did I say it was? We need to be following 226. So that's his idea again now. Okay, so it's the right beacon. Hooray. Oil pressure temps looking good. Manifold's fine. Put up a little bit. RPM's fine. I don't know why we're getting kind of a solid through it. It's a bit strange. Because I don't think we're on the beam. Should almost... That's the idea again. Okay, ID again. Can you hear this okay on stream? Is it very annoying? Now, by my calculation, we're very close to flying on the inbound now. We'll be getting a solid underlying tone, so I don't know. I certainly couldn't navigate from that. We should be almost crossing it now. Yeah, I don't know. Unless I've got my direction wrong. That's 226 inbound. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Don't know. I was thinking fly straight through it, out towards those clouds and then turn in, just to see if we get the November more prominent. Because that's just a mishmash. It's almost like it's got the I can hear it repeating some more dots in this. It's like it's got an overlap of the ID beacon or something. We should be the November side of the inbound. We're after 226 or about. It's 230. So it'll kind of be around there somewhere. Would be flying towards it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just not working. We'll get much clearer tones from the one behind, won't we? I don't know what the story is for this one. There's just something funny up with it, because we weren't getting it at the distance I thought we should get it. And now we are getting it. It's just okay, so we're not getting 335 anymore. Now I don't know. That's the idea again. Oh well, we tried. Perhaps there's something else I need to be doing, but we're about 18 out from the airfield. The good news is it is in this direction, so if we keep on about 226. But more than that, I can't tell you. What are we up? Almost up at 6,000. Let's go full mixture and prop and just do a slow descent down. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Look, I imagine it probably wasn't terribly perfect in real life sometimes, but I need to do a lot more testing on it to make sure that can actually utilise it. Right, what are our features in Casablanca that we're looking for? If we fly straight over the harbour, going towards the kind of the southwestern area of the town, we should see it. There's the harbour wall. Should. Famous last words, huh? I don't know where that is there. It's quite a big old town, isn't it? Mohammedia. There's an Air Force base just in land from that as well. Ben Slimani. Mike Bravo. There's quite a few airfields around here. Wow. Karaki. What did I say it was down to the last one? It was 200 miles. I just don't know if we're going to make that. I can extend a bit, but be nice to, because otherwise I'm not going to see that scenery. Well, we can, if we don't, we'll teleport down there. It's 3:15. We're not going to be on the ground here until 3:30 or something, by the time we've fannied around and find the airport. So even straight away, if we get up, it's a good good old, it'd be 5 o'clock at the earliest we get there. Damn it. I should have stuck at this one for getting those airports out. We'll teleport down and have a look at it. Okay, it looks like I can see the airfield. That looks like an airfield, does it not? That was easy, wasn't it? Airport in sight. And the actual radio station we listen to is just over here, just past the airfield. But we just weren't getting. That's the ID. Let's just try again. Now we're getting a constant tone, but we were way off it when we were getting a constant tone anyway. We weren't even on the beam, so yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Can't explain it. And I shan't try. A few boats down in the harbour. It's like an athletic stadium or something there. We'll head towards that stadium and then track up to the field. So it looks like it's that sort of direction. Yeah, exactly. Who knew, eh? Who knew? Right. Some lovely white sandy beaches down the coast. Look at that. Oh well. So what we'll do is, if we're going to finish here a bit earlier, we'll teleport down to the next scenery, just have a look at it. And unfortunately, when we do the last leg, perhaps next week, we won't have that, unfortunately. But we'll pretend we do. We'll have to use the current airfield like we did with Alicante this morning. Because we're just not going to make that. Sadly. Probably I would have had a stab if I hadn't had the oil issue at Tangier and then spent 20 minutes trying to find the last airfield. We've lost, a good half an hour, if not more, of time. So, but hey, you win sums, you lose sums. Well, I'm saying that's the airfield. I'm not 100% convinced it is, but it looks like it must be. We'll take a saunter over the top and have a look. Must be it. I mean, it's a brown sort of area there wafting, isn't it? Must be it. Let's let some of the delightful North African 29 degrees air into the cockpit. Yeah, I can see a little old plane over here. So this is quite a big scenery then. I don't know, there's hangars. There's the old ID marker. It looks like it's in a bit of a dip, doesn't it? Crikey. Windsock is pretty limp coming from the lift, wind coming from the right hand side. Okay. Whoops, what the hell happened there? What the hell happened there? Well, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? We weren't that close to stalling, were we? I didn't think we were. It was my view just completely donked out the back. That was peculiar. What the hell happened there? I don't know. That was very strange. What the hell? Let's spawn in. We'll take off. It's almost like it hit an invisible wall or something. What the actual? That'll look right. What was that all about? No, stop it, what the hell's going on? I mean, this scenery looks largely, I mean, perhaps it was like this, I don't know, but it seems there's a bit of a terrain issue. Well, we'll take off and we'll head out towards the sea again. We'll come in again. Because, well, that was decidedly odd. This seems a bit peculiar. Well, the dot's in the middle of the dip, but I honestly don't know. Well, let's take off, fly out back out to sea, and yes, there's something weird going on with this one, isn't there? There's definitely some terrain elevation distance. I can't believe it's. Well, who knows? But can't believe it's not butter. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's a. Yeah. There's a, yeah. There's definitely something funny going on there. Now we're kind of stuck on whatever it is. That is, well, I've never seen that before. What the hell? I guess it saves on landing fees. I don't know. Oh, exactly. Exactly, my dude. I'll let them know. Just say there's issues. I can I'll clip a bit of the VOD and drop it in their Discord. Okay. Right. Yeah. No, good. Yeah, I'm glad we yeah. Excellent. Right. That's a shame, isn't it? Let's check what these flight sim gods have given us here. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is not even. Did I put the right code in? Actually, did I even take this one? Perhaps I didn't even take this one. No, I'm an idiot. That's why. Don't worry. That looks more like it. Should we try again? One too many mics and not enough alphas. Story of my life. Story of my life. I don't know where that was, but it wasn't where we wanted it to be. Hey, I see a French flag. Oh, oh no, the angry woman's here. Oh dear, lordy. Okay, right. What the hell? Is that the angry woman doing that? There's the angry woman with her. She, every time I land, she seems to have more bags. I don't know where they come from. This is very cool, isn't it? It's the lady in the big hat hawk. They need to They need to swap out some of these for the animated libraries you get. Some very good animated human libraries. And I don't even know if these are fully certified 2024, are they? I don't know. They're in the library, but that just about squeezes in there, doesn't it? Air Union. They should move those boxes before they wheel that baby out. Huh. I'll have that as they drop something on the ground. Huh. Well, this one actually seems fine. So it's just that. Oh, there's a few. Oh, it's not. I thought it was something floating. It's just because it's not drawing in the There's a couple of tents there and a shack. It's just not drawing them in. Very neat. It's a shame we got all the. It'd be nice to have 1930s town, wouldn't it? See what that looked like. But okay, it gives you a lovely flavour of the era and what it would have been like to drop in here. So it's this one quite nicely lit up at night then. We got the ID marker there, but that's about it really. Yeah, there's no apart from my lights, there's no talking of my lights. If we drain the bloody battery. There's not a lot to guide you in, is there? I can hear an owl, apart from those beauties. Not even sure which way that is orientated. The runway's kind of, yes, it is kind of, it's on the side, isn't it? The runway in theory is here, so. Yeah, they moved to the soccer stadium. Absolutely. It's Africa. It is Africa. They got repurposed for something else. Repurposed. There is not an update for Flow. You're lying. You're lying. Why does it lie to me? I'm downloading the latest version. Yes. And I'm going to tell you what version number it is. It is 2026-18-4-27. (2026-21-013). Not sure how 18 is greater than 21. To be honest, unless I'm missing something there. Go figure. Well, it's a shame. Apart from that, what have happened up the road at Casablanca? They've all been pretty decent, haven't they? They're a real nice ambience of the 1930s. A real nice ambience of the 1930s. Right, let's make sure this thing's actually all switched off before we stick it to bed. And leave the man hammering in his shed. He's giving something a good old whack with his hammer in there. Sounds like Clarkson doing some important work. Righty. Right, what was I wanted to check? There was something I wanted to check in here. Let's have a look. Yes, I'll clip a couple of things and just drop that to them just to let them know that there's a problem with that scenery. Yeah, no. Hell no. No, it doesn't look like that. Is that only available in 2020 then? Where are we? Where are we? Where's the thing? Or is it on the Hindenburg? Perhaps could be. We've got an airfield, but there's no perhaps it's only a 2020 thing. (1935) Cardington. Yeah, it doesn't look like a highway landing strip. What's that all about? Yeah, it doesn't look like the big old balloon is available here, unless I'm missing something. Can't see it. That's a shame. James, Captain Slow. Oh, I don't know if you. I don't know if you know, but we watched the next two episodes, 5 and 6 of Clarkson's Farm, the new one, last night. I don't even have been watching it. Previous, where they named one of their pigs Richard Ham. But they got another pig, and they wanted to name it something, and they came up with who would be a good friend for Richard Ham. They said, didn't want to really call it James May. And then Clarkson said, what about James Boar? Because he is boring. Good job with the good friends, huh? So they called it James Boar. Sorry if there's a spoiler alert. I do apologise, but hey, suck it up. Poor old James May. It's quite funny when you watch back the original Top Gear, so when the two of them started and then James came in back in the day, of how he very much was kind of the new boy in town for a while until he kind of really was absorbed into core Clarkson and Hammond. Yes, it looks like the Hindenburg is actually in there. It's a shame, isn't it? I'm assuming it's only a 20, because it's on their website. Perhaps it's only a 2022 thing. Oh, it's a 2020 thing. Whether it works, I don't know. That's a shame, because that could have been fun. Damn it. Damn it. What's this nonsense? Oh, I know what we can do. Let's have a look at what I was going to do. Let's have a look at no, that's the wrong thing. Let's press that. Let's mute the game because we don't hear that nonsense. Yes. I know it was good. It was good watching the old kind of how their relationship kind of grew on the program. Because I don't actually know what they knew of him externally, you know. So it was fun watching. I started watching those again a while back. I can't remember how far I got, but it was just fun watching kind of their on-screen relationship and come alive after a couple of early series. Because the first few series of them, as you know, even Clarkson and Hammond was so lightweight, wasn't it? There was virtually nobody in the studio when it was brand new. It really was such a different program. Yeah, all their road trips, all of them, brilliant. I mean, they are. If anybody's never watched their road trips, Top Gear or even the Grand Tour ones, some epic. Even if you kind of can live without. Can I still hear? I thought I turned that down or off or something. I don't know. Let's do that. Without them per se, I mean, some of the areas in the countryside and the scenery and stuff they go through, especially some of the Africans, which obviously mean a lot to me from whatever. Oliver, some great countryside. Right, I'm just going to spool up something on Steam. I don't know if we've got audio. 1 second. Let's pipe some audio in quickly. Where's Steam? Let's stick you into the. Is this going to work? I don't know. Do that. This is Running Train. See if you can hear it, can you? This is the one that Polo mentioned. I mean, I don't know. I presume this is in-game footage. I don't know. Yeah, so this is Running Train. Oh, well, this is actually someone driving it. This is actually in-game footage now. I mean, good luck with the timetables. Express Train, Hamamori Railway, DC 8500 series. I've never used any of the train sims that you can currently get. Train Sim World, I've never used them, so I've no basis for comparisons at all. So I'm not going to give you any. I was interesting. I've never seen this one before, and it was brought up on stream today. I have no idea of the graphics, what settings they're using, nothing. I couldn't tell you what it's like. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a demo, so I can't even just try it. Hey Pete, how you doing? That's good. We had a lovely flight. We run out of time a bit, Pete. So we're just checking out. What was this? A local train. A Hayamori Railway 1500. We're quite literally up against a brick wall in Flight Sim. Oh, I like the hooter. Hey, I need to brush up on my Japanese. It'd be a good way of brushing up on my Japanese, wouldn't it? Become a Japanese train driver. The trees look spanking, don't they? Ding dong. Huh. Yeah. I wonder if there's an option to translate it. It's like, what that mean? I mean, it's obviously the next stop, but, you know. I mean, the trees look nice. What's the rain look like? The blossom trees look lovely, don't they? So I couldn't tell how it compares to any of the current offerings. Only someone who's got those could tell me. But automatic train stop. You. Yeah, no idea. No idea. I mean, it looks quite. I mean, that looks. I mean, is that in-game footage? I mean, that looks real life, doesn't it? I mean, if that's the quality of the graphics, it looks. Look, it's going to vary on your system. But it looks like someone's just taken out a station. My only issue with things like Train Sim is how much would you know, how limited is it as such of you know, gameplay wise. So this is the other one. This is JR East. Let me just pull this up so you can see this. I don't like those sounds. That sounds like a driving game or something, isn't it? With the plonk, plonk, plonk. Oh, good lordy, lordy. Oh, hello. I'm driving the train. Call me back later. Oh, look, it does translate it. Yeah, come on in, fella. Come on, let's go. Let's have it. So it's only at 1080p, this, unfortunately. So, oh wow. So this is the real. So this is driving a train with real life footage. This is real. Oh, just as it started. But are you actually physically starting and stopping the? I'm sorry, the quality's shite, unfortunately. I don't know. Oh, my lamppost. Woo. I mean, I don't know if the quality of the video gets better. So this is playing at 1440p, but I don't know. I've no idea what they recorded this as or anything. Oh, crossing or something, yeah. Watch, it's going to come into a station. Yeah, Geordie. So this, look. Ha! Unfortunately, I can't look right. That's mad. I don't know what is actually what do you actually do in the game though? You know, I'm trying to see that down here. There's any crossings? Do they have kind of UK style crossings there? I don't know. Can't see anything down here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm absolutely. Couldn't agree more. There's a crossing here. Couldn't quite see. There's a crossing. Yeah, look, so I mean, but are you actually driving that train? I understand. The team that bring you a simulator has a wealth of experience in training. You can experience professional simulator actually used by it says this is the professional simulator actually used by JR East drivers for training at home. High definition images of JR East train lines are captured in live action. You can drive the train from the same perspective as a driver. You can enjoy driving from the same point of view. The instrument panel displays speedometer and other data just like actual vehicle and operates faithfully according to driving operation speed, etc. But how I don't understand how that would work, because if you just brought your train to stop next to that crossing, that's real live video. The crossing's not going to wait until you cross, is it? I need to I don't understand. But yeah, I mean, you need to see this. Oh, I've got a demo. I'll have to install. I don't know how big the demo is. It's 4 gig. Won't take too long. Yeah, I don't know. Dream Sim World 6, is that the latest then? Yeah, we don't blah 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 blah. Oh no. I want something to show me footage, not just 3-second clips of nonsense. No, next. Let's photograph. Have they not done an actual proper video so you can actually see gameplay rather than just a glossy cinematic which doesn't show you anything? Apparently not. Well, the other thing's nearly load. Hold on a second. I have no idea how you control this thing. I've not. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Standby caller. Standby. Oh, what was this thing called? JR East Train Simulator. No, not add. I know I don't add that to me cart. You mad? Where is this thing? What's it called? Oh, there'll be it there. I'm going to just close some of this other stuff down. All these things I've got here. Because we don't need them. We don't need manuals for 247Ds. And right. Alright, I'm listening. Whoa! Shush! Whew. Crikey, that was loud. It started up and wasn't plumbed through OBS, so it broke my eardrums. Where's the game sound? Because I turned that down. How'd you... Right, okay. Stand by. Where's the game? Where's the game? Okay, cool. Have you got game sound? Display graphics. Max. Is that a bad idea? I don't know. Play. I don't. How do you? Drive. Yeah? It's all in Japanese, I don't know. Start. Yeah, sure. groovy music.
発車まで30秒。9番出発進行。熱海行きです。お待たせいたしました。まもなく発車いたします。Thank you for waiting. Destination is ready for departure. ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
I'm not doing anything.
9番出発進行。
I can't. No, I don't. I can't do anything. Display sound. No, I can't look around with the mouse. I don't know how you look around. I can't look around with the controller. Is it because I've still got my other stuff plugged in? I don't know. Let's switch everything else off. System. Display. Sound. Well, how do you... So you don't control anything, I understand. You can see cheesy. Where? driving interface. While stop at the sticker station, on 20 seconds, doors will close and you can start driving. Pressing the V will show driver console, pilot lamp, driver controls, no, driver console. Adjust the zoom vision visibility of the driver's console, volume console, keyboard and mouse control, zoom in and out, scroll wheel, position shifting, drag left mouse button while holding the shift when zoom. What? Console high, zoom in, zoom out, yeah. 2 displays. Departure. You can then accelerate and depart. But with what though? Oh, one second. Simplify, okay, have handles. M key drive. What? Life's too short. No, no. There we go. Keyboard controls. It's taking me it's taking me to a website to get information about how to use the thing. Brake and release brakes, comma. All right, so even though it's got, you can't actually use the controller. Let's pull the controller out because it's not. You can't actually use that. It's false information. Drive. Yeah, go. Let's have it. I have no idea. Yes. Hello. Yeah, right, cool. Mouse and keyboards. Show high cabin view. Five stream streak. Woo! Nice, dude. Horn enter. That was me. I don't know what you're saying, fella. Oh, he's got controller control. Well, then none of that worked. Start. Reverse a horn. Hill start. What? Main handle throttle. Oh, the D-pad. I didn't think to use that. Okay. All right. Anyway. Braking, neutral gear. Release brake, throttle up Z. Yes. And? We're moving. Who's that man? What's he talking to? I don't. Oh, is it because it's a training thing? Is he braking throttle down Q? Yeah, he slowed down. Uh-oh. Because that's the scroll mouse is moving the yellow bar. I guess we're stopping. Life's too short. Life is, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, go away. Go away. Go. You go now. Oh, I haven't got the brain capacity for that at the moment. I don't know what was going on there. Don't know what was going on. Yeah, Geordie, no idea, dude. I don't know. Thanks, Cheesy. Oh, thanks so much for following, and thanks for all your company today. Much appreciated. And good luck with your modding. Right, I need to head off. It's gone to 4 o'clock. Just snoozing the adverts. That was good fun. Look, I'll let Redwing know about that. It's Casablanca, I think, wasn't it? Airfield. I'll clip the VOD. But yeah, look, I don't know. It's a shame. It's a shame. But you win some, you lose some. Tomorrow we'll be back in the beautiful Connie, which hopefully doesn't have built-in brick walls in it that you kind of fly into and don't know about. We live in hope. We live in hope. Thanks so much for your company today, good people. Good to meet some new people. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the stream streaks from the various stream streakers. Back on again tomorrow at 10 o'clock in the morning time. Enjoy the footy. It's the first game of the World Cup today. So I'm kind of like pretty much meh at the moment. But I'm not sure my mood will improve much with the first England game. But you never know. You never know. Right, let's try and find someone to pass you good people over to. Enjoy the rest of the day, whatever you get up to. Stay safe and well as always. We're going to go from flight sim to train sim to boat sim, and the graphics on this are amazing. I mean, you won't believe the quality of the boat simulation graphics on this. They are almost like real life. They are, trust me. You don't want to miss this. They are bloody good. Anyway, have a good evening. What are you up to? Let me set this right up. And I'll see you on the other side briefly, but I'm going to have to head off. But the graphics on this boat sim are next gen. Next gen. If we can get her in time. I just heard something I didn't want to hear, but there we go. Right, let's start that. Have a great evening. What are you up to? Take care. And we'll see you again very, very soon for some Connie tomorrow. Connie action tomorrow. And hopefully no AFE or anything like that. We can try and do it all myself, which is going to go very, very badly. Anyway, enjoy the raid. Enjoy the real life boat sim while it lasts. And we'll see you again very soon. Take care. Have a great evening. And thank you so, so much for watching. Ciao, ciao for now.